Fuck it, bro. Back to WoW. Back to WoW. Fuck doing anything with Ashes tonight. I don't even want to think about it. Alright. Oh shit. Yeah, we're back. We're back. We're back. Back where we left off. Back where we left off, amigo. Nah. We're back where we left off. I was slacking a little bit. But we're good. Yeah, we're chilling. I mean, I'm still playing Ashes, but like right now at the current moment, like I need to take a break with Ashes, like at least for tonight. Right now, just fucking Ashes is like fucking annoying lately. I'm not gonna lie. I've been having a blast. Don't get me wrong, but tonight in particular, like it's every other night. They just like keep resetting the server. Every other night, it's the same reset, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. Like reset, rinse and repeat. It's like, bro, how many times are we gonna reset the fucking server, bro? How many fucking times are we gonna do it? It's getting like annoying. Like the past 4 days, and you know what the fucking crazy part is? All right, straight up, dog. I understand they want to fix issues. I'm all for fixing issues. I get that. I'm all for fixing this stuff. You have how many people in your fucking company? You know what I mean? Fix all the issues you gotta fix. I ain't gonna hate on it, right? Fix all the issues you gotta fix. No problem. But how many fucking developers do you guys have? They said what, 200 plus employees or some shit like that? 200 plus employees. And for the past 4 days, by the way, the past 4 days, not just one day, or it's like, oh, okay, you know what I mean? One day. It is what it is. But the past 4 days, bro. 4 days. It's been fucking non-stop with the errors, like constantly. I don't know. Everyone keeps acting like it's 1,000 people that are developing the game, and I'm not trying to be a dick, you know what I mean? Like, sure, if it's 1,000 people, whatever. But I'm inclined to believe that's not the case. I'm inclined to believe I think it's Cat. I don't think it's all these people they keep saying is playing the game. I kind of think it's bullshit. Like after a while, I'm like, yo, this don't seem right. Let's see. Escort. If it's 1K people, 8K, those must be insurance, and I'm not trying not to be a dick to the game. Yeah, like, dude, the game also, like, the game is also good, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a good game. Like, dude, don't get me wrong. Like, I fuck with the product really hard. I do. I really do. Like, I fuck with it. But, my god, is it, like, the most annoying fucking shit I have to deal with on a nightly basis? And, like, here's the problem, because I stream late, right? I'm a late streamer. I'm different than everybody else and our boys. I'm probably the one who streams like fucking vampire hours, right? Like sometimes I go to fucking 5, 6 in the morning. You know what I'm saying? I'm a late streamer. So the game for me, like as a late streamer, it's not good. Like straight up. Like being a late streamer, it hurts more than it's doing good. It's really fucking annoying, I can't deny. Well, I don't have this quest. What's the quest here? There's another one. What are we doing? They got 1K people employed. They gotta move quicker. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just like, my thing is, 4 nights in a row. 4 nights in a row, you guys have been going down. Yeah, I need escort. Yeah, I need escort. 4 nights in a row. You know what I'm saying? So it's been like rough. I enjoyed your channel and the commentary and the reactions. Thank you, Miga. Yeah, Dynamite dude. What's up, homie? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, we're back. We're back. I'm not. I obviously like. I'll never leave WoW, bro. I love WoW. It's just the truth. Like I was telling myself to like yesterday. I was like, I'm gonna play WoW first, and then I'll play Ashes. But now, ready? You guys ready? Did you get it? I just need to kill mobs. Okay. Alright, whatever. Yo, what's up, Foros? Trevor, that's why I said in Discord I tried to play it, but it just wasn't enough for me. But I'm gonna let him cook longer. WoW will always be here for you and you're bored, buddy. That's the great thing about WoW. You know, yeah, that's why I'm always with WoW, man. Like, no matter what. Like, WoW to me is home. You know what I mean? WoW will always be home to me. I'm so used to WoW in so many ways. I'm looking forward to also just, like, big-time BG's arena. You know what I mean? Like, that's something that I'm sold on for TBC more than anything. I want to level up my rogue, the paladin, the warlock, and I just want to play the game naturally, man, you know? And I think a lot of things that Cargos was saying, like, really it resented with me very well. And, he made me look at, like, things a lot differently. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I really respect a lot of the ways he looks at the game. And more on, like, a human being standpoint, too. Like, from, like, being, like, you know, thinking about life and shit, you know what I mean? So, like, I really fuck with Cargos pretty hard. And like, it made me, like, that reaction video that I did, I'm gonna put it out tomorrow to Cargos. It's just, like, you know, he's, like, it's a real human being, like, talking there. You know what I'm saying? It's not, like, none of this typical, like, fake machismo, like, content creation bullshit, you know what I'm saying? It's just, like, he's being real about what he loves. Yeah, it isn't. Dude, 4 nights in a row, I think it's time to put her back in the oven for a bit. Yeah, dude, 4 nights in a fucking row, bro. Like, I would be playing Ashes right now. Like, dude, I am so ahead in Ashes, boys. Like, I'm making so much money on Ashes creation. It's retarded. Like, it's retarded how much money I'm making. I am finding the spots. I understand what I'm doing. My cleric is fucking, like, my magic power is going up. And, like, there's gonna get to a point where it skyrockets because I know I could get the radiant gear and shit. Like, I'm cranking on Ashes. Like, I'm going super fucking hard. Like, but I like the game because I know the game. I played it. So everything from last year I understood, you know, to do now. Yeah, what's good, Rogers? Pally, yeah, Pally time, what's good? I will see getting a react out then to Cargos. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah, Pally, I saw you also message me. My bad, buddy. I just fucking set up everything today. I was super busy today, but I'll look at respond to you in DMs about everything. But I think you said something about, like, the cargo stuff, like the whole PvP stuff. And I agree with you. I agree with you in a sense. I just think, you know, here's the thing. When it comes to, like, very good players, and I'm not a very good player at all, right? I'm you know, obviously I'm an entertainer more than I am, like, I'm very good at entertaining people. That's what I like to do, right? That's my aspect. But I love the game. I love the game. I love learning from others. I love the knowledge. You know, I love all that stuff. TBC is a very tough dueling aspect version of the game compared to, you know, WoW, like original classic. Very different entity for sure. These were the point where classes start elevating, you know, in a sense. But I think that tournament, if Soda were to do it, it would lead to a lot of interesting things for sure. Would it benefit other classes more than any? Yeah, it probably would. It'd probably be fucking pretty one-sided, to be honest with you, in my opinion. When you have, like, the best of the best, no life, complete, maximum degens completely playing the game at it, who've been only playing TBC and then going back to TBC private servers to never leave the expansion. You know what I'm saying? On that level. That's the level of, like, guys like, you know, like Soda was talking about, Amir, another guy like that, I can see who's like that in a way is that Spank dude. Spank, I forget his name is. He's like a big time EU private server guy who'd, like, hit rank 1 on every class. That's, like, some dedication, you know? That's some serious dedication of, like, mastering every fucking class. Like, that is, like, a guy, like, I would get fucking destroyed by, you know what I'm saying? But I do think every class in TBC, like, outside of dueling, could hit rank 1 if you play it at a high degree. Outside of, like, just duels, I think rogues I think a person like fucking Zaryu, of course, right? Mages, and like fucking what's that warlock Mir was playing with, Keeflin or whatever, like people that are fucking nasty at the game. It's just so hard. Would a rogue win it all? More than likely their chances are high, but a person who knows their class at the best capability always has a chance no matter what. So it's not to count any class out. Like Soda's a great druid. Soda's probably one of the, he still has it too. He was on the PTR just whooping people's asses, but a lot of those people also were like kind of, you know, still learning their keybinds. The PTR is also fucking not perfectly great. But I understand his concern, too, about rogues, 100%. Have to ban Holy Shock, Paladin, like, ban. They're talking about rogue. They have no idea. It feels different to fight for a top 2 guys, so hard to explain. It's like they just hit harder and survive more. Very, very strange. Yeah, I mean, 100%. I definitely think it could be a very, tough aspect, you know, dealing with a class like that who can just, like, sit there and just, like, constantly kite and not have to deal with pushing a person, but letting the person push them. And it's a very long, drawn-out fight when you fight a Shakadan, especially. It can be very boring. It's not a fun playstyle to fight against, too. And also for the person, it's not a fun playstyle to even, like, to enjoy. It's a very drawn-out fight. But people play like that. And, you know, you're playing... Holy Shock, in a way, shares a lot... It shares a lot with Soul Link, you know, where... You're playing for the length, but Holy Shock decides to take that length, what a Soul Link does, and double that length. So now you're just fucking waiting eternity to fucking even kill them. It becomes a very drawn-out fight, and it's not fun. I would say the only fight that you have to push more than run away would probably be a Hunter, because a Hunter's going to drain you a lot, which is very annoying, especially in TBC, especially a really good Hunter. But overall, yeah, you know, I think every class has a chance for sure. Every class has a chance in that tournament, no matter what. It's just, you know, being the best at your class, but I definitely think rogues do have an edge, especially a nasty fucking rogue who has put thousands of hours into his class. That's what's scary about rogue. It motivates me to want to even play rogue, like, because I have a 53 rogue here. I just never fully went hard on a rogue before. But it seems fucking cool, I'm not gonna lie. It looks really fucking fun. Just to give it a swig, because I mean, I'm gonna be playing Warlock too, and I want to play Paladin, and it would be awesome to give it a try, just to test it out. You know, test the fucking brakes on that bitch. It's like this is very strange. S-Fan was doing a bit of showing how easy the raids are. Yeah, so I have a controversial discussion about that one. I'm not gonna lie. I like S-Fan. I have no, you know, I would consider S-Fan an amigo. He's a cool dude for sure. But I think the problem with S-Fan's take, and this is just my opinion, and I think he understands this too, and this is something probably Cargos, like, would understand as well. And I kind of want to talk to Cargos more on, like, more of, like a talk-to-talk level. I feel like I would vibe with that dude pretty damn well. I think the problem with nowadays players is that, and this is a separate discussion, right? But I think nowadays players... they don't have a lot of time that I think S-Fan thinks people have time for. You get what I'm saying? Like, a lot of nowadays players, even though they, like, you'll see people constantly playing the game in the day or night. I understand a lot of WoW players, maybe they're unemployed. You know, that's understandable. But the timing and how much people want to play TBC are not into the extent of what S-Fan I think is thinking anymore. And maybe it is. Maybe I'm wrong. Put a poll out. Let Blizzard do like a survey and do a poll of how many players want post-nerf versus pre-nerf. But me personally, I think I look at it in both sense. And I think the best way to fix the situation is personally just do what Season of Discovery did in Phase 5 and have a toggle modifier. Where you have a toggle which gives you like a glow on your weapon, and if you don't do it hard, it gives you no glow on your weapon. And that's it. You solve the conversation right then and there. Everybody was pleased about that inside. In Phase 5, when that happened, people were so ecstatic. They were like, bro, this is such a good thing. You know what I'm saying? People were very happy. It wasn't like the super negative discussion or anything like that. Like, it solved a lot of problems. It really did. And I think that's what they can do. You know, it's an option. And if they don't do it, then I don't care personally. Whatever they want to choose, go with it, bro. Let's use experienced players and War Main and has private server, which is good, but there's not resist gear there, so Holy Shock beats Rogues and gets clapped by Lock Mage. So as soon as you get off that P server and give the match the Ocean of resist gear and TBC, I have no idea how they lose. Also super boring to watch. Yeah, I think well, you know, at the same time, it's also like watching a Rogue versus Rogue. You know what I'm saying? A very super boring match to watch. Like, opener wins, and that's it. It's RNG based. You know what I'm saying? Very RNG based. You're supposed to be farming wood. The fuck? Well, did you see the Discord? We're going down, buddy. We're going down, buddy. There's no point of being on that fucking dog shit game right now. So I'm like, fuck that. I'd rather be on WoW and chilling and leveling my Warlock than playing Ashes, bro. I'm sorry. Ashes is just fucking shooting the shit in the bed as usual. Fucking 4 days in a row, 3-hour maintenance to fix what? What are we fixing? You haven't fixed the light bug. There's still async issues. People are still stuttering. Vendors disappeared, then they come back. You haven't fixed anything. So, like, what the fuck are you guys doing for 3 hours every night? 3 hours every night. Same fucking issue happening over and over and over. You haven't done shit. It would require very little work. Require very little work, and then I'm talking about how to make a pre-nerf draw +1 piece here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the fucking solution is to, you know what I mean? Like, I wish I knew the solution, but I don't. I feel like at this point, they're just as confused on what the community wants. And I think whatever decision they do make is not going to please the masses. Whatever decision happens. But, like, I hope it comes to a resolution sooner than later, in my personal opinion. Oh, well, yo, yeah, Tristan, we're back. Ashes Creation server must have been on free trial. Server's time's up. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on, dude. It's like, it's very embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. As a person who, like, loves to grind MMOs, like, bro, you give me an MMO, like, and you tell me, all right, this is the new hot thing to do. I'm like, all right, bet, yo, I'm grinding the fuck out of this. I already have like 100+ hours, maybe close to 150+ hours now on Ashes. You know what I'm saying? And this shit just came out. I will grind it and play the fuck out of the game because I want to learn everything else before anyone else. Like, that's the type of person I am. I like to learn. I like to invest my time and see what the fuck it's all about. But right now, at the current moment, I just feel like my time is like, as of lately, like, it's been good, but it's just with these like downs of like every night, it's like wasted. And it's like, I can't play test your game if you keep cutting off the times I get on to play test it, especially show it for stream. You know what I'm saying? It's like really annoying. It's very annoying, actually. It's very fucking annoying, is what I'm trying to say. Very fucking annoying. Oh, my quest log is full. Fuck. I don't need this. We can actually, if we do a Mara, that'd be cool. We can abandon this one though for now. Cool. Yeah, but overall, I hope they really address their server soon, you know. Play Lineage 2, one-to-one server. Yeah, I mean, maybe I could check it out. I just think right now at the current moment, like, I like to play it with, like, the next thing was coming out, and for me, like, Ashes is like that thing, right? So I got my character on WoW, so I'm just gonna play WoW because I'm setting up for TBC. But I could see myself playing other MMOs. Like, I've played Lotro in the past. I played other, like, older MMOs too, just like fuck around, like during my months where, like, I'm kind of like figuring out what the fuck I want to do on stream, you know? And then I just like go into like a Summit 1G phase and I just start playing shit, you know? You're gonna have to explain to me what about Cargo spoke to you. I think he's slowly raising fun as best. I think I understand Cargos. I think I understand him on a mental level, like a spiritual level. And it's not to say, like, I don't even, like, you know, I've talked to the guy one time in a podcast, right? Like, you know, we've had some good conversation with Evan. But I feel like he's a person that, like, puts a lot of shit onto himself. You know, he puts, like, you could see that he, like, puts his fucking heart on his sleeve. And I know he cares about the game. I agree with, like, a lot of things he says in like, aspects that, you know, the game should have an original version of the product that is just genuine and you can always play it and it's errified, you know, and like it always like consists of like always ongoing support, and it's like like a museum, you know, for classic WoW, like the original 112. Like I actually agree with that. If you die losing like a week worth of grind, higher levels. Oh shit! So it's really super duper serious. Oh shit. Well, the patches they released don't seem to actually fix anything. The more I'm playing, I'm 82 hours. The more I witness, I'm starting to agree with people that say the game was not ready for EA. Yeah, no, and that's the thing. It's like for me personally, like I don't think Ashes was ready for early release at all. Yeah, really. Yeah, like what are we doing here? Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Damn, where are these ads at? I don't think Ashes personally was ready for early access at all. And I keep saying it to people. It's a fun product, do not get me wrong, but don't buy it right now. Like, if I were to recommend it, I would say it's fun if you want to test. Like, I'm testing, I'm having a great time. I'm chilling. I'm playing it, I'm macking, life is good. Me and Izzy, we're having tons of fun. We've PvP'd a little bit. We've done some of the meal crates. I fucked around with a lot of the professions. I'm going hard on the professions right now. I'm already journeyman with some of them. And it's fun, you know? Like, I know the game. But I'm telling you right now, it is, with all these, like, experiences lately that I've been having, I'm like, holy fuck, how many devs do you guys actually have on this team? Is it, you say you have 200 employees. How many of those are devs? How many? 1, 2, 3, 10? I see the devs on their, you know, when they go on to their podcast, it's like 4 or 5 of them. Maybe including Margaret. Hey, yeah, what's good, Kitsu? How you doing, Kitsu? Same thing with PAX the other day. It was awesome, but not worth the subscription. It's not done yet. Yeah, fuck no. When I played that shit, when Aspen was playing it, because I got into, like, that Discord, I was like, oh, shit, this looks high. You know, I was just fucking around. And then I was like, oh, shit, this is dog shit. I did not care about the game. I was like, whatever, bro. This looks like one big mess to me. People were just running around. Everybody was fucking lost like a duck. It just was whatever to me. I was like, okay, yeah, I'll wait for this shit to come out when it's fully ready. Why am I going to give a fuck about a product that's, like, not officially out? It's the same way I feel about Ashes, even though I do like it. Like, that's why I always got WoW. Like, I don't need to care for fucking Ashes of Creation one bit. Just my opinion, though. I choose to. You know what I'm saying? It's like a personal choice. Damn, bro. These ads are low-key hiding good, bro. They're hiding good, boys. They're hiding good. This is a tragedy. This is indeed a tragedy. I think we still have our party members looking around for it, too. I'm not seeing shit. It's crazy, bro. What the fuck's going on? I do not know, boys. I do not know. They will patch a list of things, 30 things fixed, and only 2 might be actually fixed. 200 employees in a social media marketing, 40 hours, and 2 devs is my bet. Yeah, I don't think it's a lot of devs, honestly. And I'm gonna say this too. And we were saying this the other night. Some of the guildie that I mac with in Ashes of Creation in our Black Flag Discord. Which is not my disc, by the way. It's my own disc is the club. If you guys want to join that Discord, it's Explanation Discord and Twitch. Explanation Discord on Twitch is my Discord for the club. But personally, I think that they need to fucking talk to the guy who worked on the UI. And either A, tell him to fix it and let's get to work. And if they don't fix it by beta, fire the motherfucker. Like, totally fire the guy. Whoever it is, guy or girl. I don't judge. I don't give a fuck. Like, it has to be fixed. That shit needs to be fixed by beta. It's horrendous. That is easily the worst, one of the worst UIs for an MMO I've seen in a while. It's really bad. And I like the game a lot, too. You know what I'm saying, boys? Like, I really like the game. Don't get me wrong. But the UI can use a lot of fucking work. A lot of fucking work. No cap on a stack. Yeah, like, it just needs some help, is all I'm saying. The game is so fun, The combat is cool. I fuck with it. But my days, bro. We gotta fix that UI. You can't show people that UI before beta. Like, you are shooting yourself in the foot already as it is with, like, these non-stop updates that are not fixing shit, by the way. I guarantee you, the next time we play the Game Boys, let me call it right now, if we get on and the Lord of Light is still blinding my eyes at fucking 3 in the morning, where I have to literally close my eye to a fucking flashbang, like, you know what I'm saying? Let's fix it. Or get rid of it. Choose. Something needs to be done. It needs to be done. Because nothing is. It's not looking good. Just calling it out, boys. Saying it. I'm being so super duper for real right now. I'm being so super duper for real. I need to throw this away right now. I don't need this shit in my bags. Oh. Oh! Wait. Thank God I didn't throw that out. Am I lagging? Thank God I didn't throw that out. Whew. That would have been a super duper mistake. I'm not gonna cap. That would have been a bad mistake. Was that a bug on Ashes that made it break? I don't, bro. I don't know. Oh shit! Oh shit! It's a rare. Go, my boy. It's time. We got a rare, boys. We got a rare. It's a fucking rare. Oh shit, boys. It's a rare. Get her. Shiploozy. Oh, just watch it. Shiplow. Yeah. Yeah, back up, brother. Yo, he just robbed my arm guards, bro. You just robbed my arm guards like that, dog? Yo, homeboy robbed my arm guards. That's criminal. That's criminal. You robbed my arm guards, chat. It's criminal. Yeah, it's a lighting bug, but it's also a fucking, like a shade bug. Can't explain it. It's weird. Maybe it's something to do with their shaders. Maybe there's an issue on their shader and they gotta fix or something. That's what I'm thinking. I need, like, 2 more pulls, bro. I need 3 more. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me, I need 3 more. Yeah, dude, it's like, it's so fucking bright, too, bro. Like, I don't know what they're thinking, but that shit is bright. That ain't it. Oh, we gotta go here. It's right here. Where my boy at? Come quickly. That's all it does. Move fast. Wait for him to get in here. He's Michael Phelps with it. Shiploozy. Shiplow. You turn your graphics all the way up and it stopped? Yeah, I've had them up, down, turn it around, inside out, the whole song. And it still didn't fix it for me. I don't know. Could be different for others, but it's definitely on them, like, right? Like, whatever they gotta do, they gotta fucking address shit. 100%. They gotta fix their shit. And I'm really curious what's going on with these 3-hour downtimes. Like, I just want to know, like, what are we exactly fixing? In their patches, too. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Frank, what's good, dog? What you up to, homie? We're just doing a little leveling on WoW, dog. We're leveling on WoW, boys. Oh, shit. Spelunky. Oh, is that what I need right there? Is that what I need right there? No. Sad. Depressed. Life is not good. I'm very depressed. No, I'm not depressed. Life's great. Just had a Taylor making cheese and a croissant. Sounds like a chill Monday. Yeah, it's a chill Monday. We're vibing, bro. We're vibing type shit. We're good. I'm just fucking bummed out about Ashes. Like, Ashes has been, like, kind of bumming me out the past couple nights. Even though I'm having fun, it's just like, bro, like, I can't, like, dude, I stream, I'm a late night streamer, bro. And it's, like, not benefiting my streams lately. Like, I like to play, like, late into the night, you know, and Mac, maybe stay up, you know, fucking until the morning. And then, like, I get off, and I'm like, fuck, bro. Like, I really just wanted to play Ashes today. So I'm like, alright, well, I'll just go to bed. Whatever. But we're gonna Mac on WoW tonight and play for a while. So, we're chilling. Ashes can wait till tomorrow. I don't care, really. Like, fix your game, and then maybe we'll get somewhere, you know what I mean? Fix your game, and then maybe I'll fucking care. Yeah, we're playing WoW tonight. We're chilling, boys. We're playing WoW tonight, so... That's all I want to do is chill. Play WoW. Get that bitch. Get her. She's evil. She's not to be trusted. Yeah, dude, Stevens... I don't know what he's doing, bro. I don't know what he's doing. Like, here's the thing, bro. Like, I hope... Here's one thing that I will say right now. I hope he's not serious about a fucking February release. That better be a hee-hee hoo-ha joke. That better be a hee-hee hoo-ha joke. Like, oh, this shit's coming to beta in February. That needs to be the biggest hee-hee hoo-ha I've ever heard in my life, bro. Wait, can I not go up there? I swear I've went up here before. What? Okay. Whatever. I'm gonna ride past you guys. See you later. Adios. Sayonara. Hasta la vista. I'm gonna get out of here. Oh, Jesus. Help me, Lord. Oh, God. Oh, great heavens. Oh, sweet Jesus. I'm good. We're okay. For now. Wait a minute. Can I not get up there? Oh, great heavens. Oh, great heavens. Oh, sweet Jesus. Who's that right there? 47? Get him out of here. Oh, very wise. Okay, very wise. Brought to you by NetEase. Brought to you by NetEase, yeah. Is how they get to February. Yeah. I don't know how the fuck they're gonna get to February, to be honest with you, bro. I'm lost in the sauce at this point, dog. Hinterlands, honey. You want some honey? What kind of stuff are we on? Suspicious. Interesting. Yeah, I have no idea, boys. It sucks, because, like, I'm having a fucking blast on the game. I'm not going to cap with you, bro. But they really make it hard to like the game. You know what I mean? Like, how do you make something super duper, seriously super duper hard to like? Like, bro, like, it's insane. I just want to fucking play it. And I can't. Because they won't let me. So, fuck them. That's what I say. Fuck them. That usually gets the job done. Come back to WoW. At least things are stable over here. And I can just get on and play. That sounds great. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get me out of here. They're everywhere. Help me, Lord. Please. Did you see them on me? It was suspicious. It was crazy. Yeah, get some Hallows. Got a good amount of quests done, too, so I gotta hand in a bunch of shit. Hadouken. Shiploozy. Shiplow. Oh, nope, I don't need this. We're chilling. Yo, Tello. Yeah, what's good for us? How you doing, amigo? Little soul stone. A little res myself action. When you eat nuts, do you get horny? No. Probably not. No, I don't think I get bricked up from nuts, bro. Nothing wrong with that though, man. You got a healthy body, man. Hey, much power to you. But I don't think I'm. Maybe you're just bricked up in general, bro. You gotta hit the, maybe hit a strip joint or something, and go to a massage parlor, rub one out, do something. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Is it really possible there is no next WoW? You know what, man? Here's the thing. I understand it. I understand that people are like sad about the MMO scene. I get it. I do think a lot of creators are to. A lot of big creators obviously fucking mention that as well, you know, that, you know, the MMO scene's dry and, you know, people are not having a good time, so on and so forth. But personally, I think it's like, I think it's up to you to like just enjoy what is and rather than what isn't. If you enjoy what isn't, then you're always going to contemplate about like this constantly depressing thing. And I think that's not a good way of looking at things, right? In my personal opinion. But you are right though. Like the MMO scene is dry. There's not a lot going on, and people are like, they're yearning for something new. That's why people are yearning for like Ashes of Creation, right? Like they want it to be good, but unfortunately, the game seems like it's gonna be fucking coming out in 2078, and we're gonna have flying cars, and the fucking Fifth Element is gonna be a real thing, and it's just not a real fucking suitable game. But we'll see. But that's the problem. It's like people want something now, you know? The people have spoken, and they're in a dire demand of, you know, something being fun. I get it. It's tough, man. It's tough, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's a tough situation, you know? People want an MMO, man, right? You know? If I buy bushel bananas. Damn, you just hungry for roast beef. I want some roast beef right now. That sounds delicious. That does sound delicious. Full drain. Instant threat. Did the Illuminati make WoW? I have no fucking idea, bro. If they did, this shit is hella addicting and it's a fucking great game. I'll tell you that much. Congratulations. Good for them. Good for them. Good for them. They made a hell of a product. I'll tell you that much. They made a hell of a product. They were cooking that day, I'll tell you that much. They were indeed cooking. They were cooking a lot. And I'm happy for it. Fuck it. It's a great game. WoW to me is like honestly one of the greatest games ever. I love it. I love everything about it. Just classic WoW. True classic WoW. Nothing in my opinion even comes close, like in terms of like everything that Blizzard has done past Wrath. It's the greatest iteration of like an MMO in a very long time. Oh, that healing wing's going off. I feel it. Ripperoonies. Wand him to death. Wand. Hold it. Hold it. You're next. Shabluzy. Shablow. Uh-oh. Oh, daddy. Get him out of here. Very nice. That's a lot of boyfriends. I'm not gonna lie, that would pull that. That would pull that. No. We're out of here. I'm leaving this place. It was literally just a bunch of hardcore nerds to begin with. They're literally working 24/7. Yeah, I mean, and that's who make the best video games. Is people who are like super duper dedicated to a craft, and they constantly want to see their vision and the reality come to life. Like that's the motto of everything in life, right? Like if you truthfully, really, really deep down love something, people gravitate to that. They gravitate to that. If you truly, deeply care about something, it's like my care for like streaming and like like a community, right? And YouTube, like I wouldn't be able to do anything I do if I didn't care about it, and me thinking about it and constantly like working towards it gravitated something, right? It made something, and more things can continue to happen too. And it's the same way with like the WoW devs, right? Like the OG WoW devs, at least, like they wanted something to be good, and they made it happen. Especially with classic WoW. Back in the day in high school, I was a WoW. Yeah, a lot of people have stories like that, man. A lot of people have their stories, man, and it's great to hear. Honestly, you get to see just how many like different walks of life like people experienced or where they were at their time playing WoW, and that's the thing. Like when you think about classic WoW, it brings you back to a time when like life was simpler. That's why a lot of people love WoW. It's not even just because of the concept of the game being like, oh my god, it's this graphically stunning, crazy, fucking amazing, over-the-top product, but it's a beautiful game because it brings back so many good memories for a lot of people. It brings back a different time in their lives, and also the game itself was made with passion and love, and a lot of consideration to like, different type of lore at the time that it got inspirations from, is what I'm trying to say. So, very cool indeed. Very cool indeed. Actually, no. Yeah, we can chalk this. We can chalk this. I have like 1,000 of these things. 1,000 eggs. Guess we keep farming. We got a lot back in high school. Yeah, it was a different time then, man. Different time. Not everybody knew everything, right? Like, way different era, man. Just like bro, when I was a kid, when I was playing COD, bro, all my friends thought I was like a fucking loser because I was a super nerd at COD. Like, I was going super crazy. That and Gears and all these fucking games I played. But I just loved playing the game more than others. Different time. The original I believe. Oh, I see, Frank. Yeah, I think also, like, when it comes to the original people that are currently working, or once worked on WoW, I think there's only, like, maybe two people left on the current team, but they're in, like, different positions of the company now. And they don't do the same shit anymore. I think there actually is. Like, I think one went to, like, a different position on the retail side, and another still does, like, sound or some shit. I forgot what it was. I remember looking at it a while back, but I totally forgot. But even then, majority of the team, like the actual team, right, is pretty much gone. Pretty much gone, yeah, for the most part. Shaploozy. Pack this guy up real quick. Put him in a blender. Probably gotta loot those over there. Little wand action. Little wand action. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Be gone. Be gone. Get out. Hell yeah, dude. Just different times, man. Different times, you know? Different times, amigo. Yeah, okay. But I just want to say I appreciate your Ashes commentary. Oh no, it's great, man. No doubt, bro. I see. The thing is, I think Washes. That's how you know I'm fucking losing it. I'm combining WoW and Ashes. It's Washes. Settle down. Much love to you. But besides that, though, besides Washes, I think my WoW community and Ashes has a good like blend. Your mic has static sound. Oh great, love this. Like blend. Hold on. Your mic has static sound. Oh great, love this. Like blend. Hold on. Your mic has static sound. Oh great, love this. Like hold on. Mic has static sound. Oh great, love this. Are we good? Are we good? I think we're good. I think we're good, boys. I think we're good. Yeah, I don't know why. My mic's having issues lately. Everything's having issues. Ashes of Creation has issues. I'm gonna jump off the fucking GW and call it a quits, bro. Fuck it. In Minecraft, of course. Settle down. TOS friendly, right? Or maybe. Settle down. It was all about the reading ground in high school. Yeah. Walking after 3 months after graduate high school, so my life was ruined, but I wouldn't give up the memories of from the game over the years. Nah, for sure, dog. That's what it's all about, dog. Like, just remembering the memories that you had, and that's why people love World of Warcraft to this day, and that's why people yearn for a Classic Plus. But what I was trying to say before, too, it's a big reason why my community, they like the Ashes of Creations talk, because I'm an MMO guy, right? Like, I come from playing WoW. And that's what a lot of my channel is about. So people enjoy the talk about it because it correlates well with, you know, MMOs. So I think my WoW commentary, also with Ash's commentary, it just fits perfectly. It blends perfectly because I play both games, right? Like I enjoy both games. So a lot of people like understand it, and they can like kind of relate with it in a way. Or they like hearing about the news about it too, because you know they're MMO players themselves. Jeez, is there any other guys over here or what? Get rid of this guy. He's pissing me off. I don't like his face. I still remember looting a little 5-6 with Green Tomahawk, Whale, and Dorotar. Yeah, it's all about those memories. Like, for me, I think one of my fondest memories that I can remember when I was playing would be me and my boy Nightmare. And, like, it was, like, chilling in 2019 when Classic came back. And we were just so excited to get to Westfall. You know, everybody was packed in Westfall. Everybody was farming all the quests. It was like crazy-ass amount of players just having a good time, fucking about, and just leveling their classes. And I remember the first, like, when we were getting to Deadmines, going for fucking, what was it, the Smites Hammer. And I was just, like, just so ecstatic, you know, just playing the game. And I was like, holy shit, bro. Like, we're playing WoW right now. Life's good. You know, obviously COVID was like coming about, you know, but it was just a different time, you know, it was so cool. And like, I was always smiling and eager to get on with my boys and my friends, you know, so that was like, for me, one of my most like favorite moments, like, especially in 2019, it was a different time. Yeah. I talked to a lot of my old friends, especially like even in SOD, which I know it's, you know, more recent than, obviously original, but whenever I think about like the good days of like SOD, I still talk to a lot of like old amigos that visit the chat time to time, or they hit me up in the comments on YouTube, and the OG guild I used to run with. Just really good times, man. I think about a lot of cool stuff. It was, yeah, very different, man. It was a great time, man. For me personally, like, 2019 Classic was fucking amazing, bro. I wish I made videos then, but I wasn't into it, because, like, to be honest with you, I didn't really care about, like, making YouTube videos. I liked streaming, but I didn't care about YouTube videos. And then I started making videos, and obviously I started finding a love for YouTube, and I still have that love to this day. So I always wanted to make, like, YouTube videos, but I never, like, cared about making WoW videos. You get what I'm saying? Until I tried it. Naima, love you. I met them in 2004. Oh, nice. Well, yeah, it was good, Jimby. I found a banger of a smooth jam. Nice, nice. That's what's up, bro. Sod was lit. It was the closest we've had to classic. Yeah, I think so. I think so. A little smooth jam action. You'll love to hear that. We love the jams. Yeah, right now, we're not really listening to much because YouTube's kind of a bunch of cocksuckers when it comes to DMCA lately. So it's pretty rough. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, Miko. I've been treating YouTube like a little bitch lately, especially with live streams because they don't like me listening to anything. With hitting me with a DMCA for like the 40th fucking thousand hour of their life. Sod, yeah, it was good, Tony. Yeah, Tony, yeah, Sod for me is amazing. I love Sod. I love Sod. Always will. It was a great time, 100%. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Olympic, so right on that, bro. That's our boy right there. Shout out to Olympic. Shout out to Olympic. That's a homie. It's just crazy to think about that. That is such a really crazy thought to think about. Like, Sod deadass died for 1 month of Mop that everybody kept overhyping and saying, oh my god, Mop's gonna be crazy, bro. Mop's the real deal, bro. Mop's insane, bro. It's this, like, amazing version of the game. And then the game died. The game died. Pretty fucking hard. Fell off the cliff, actually. They're still recovering for trying to get players back to that game. Just insane. Yeah, Mop for me, it's just embarrassing, Trevor, to be honest. Silent Hardcore cost me a girlfriend, but it was worth it. Well, hey, if she ain't gonna die with you in hardcore, is she really your girlfriend? Truth be told. Heading out. Thanks for stream. Thank you for the combo chat. You all take care. Yeah, much love, Mr. DM. Much love. We'll have more videos and more stuff going on in the channel, obviously, throughout the week and shit. Much love, buddy. Mop just isn't classic. Yeah, that's where I disagreed with, like, Nora when she was talking about that. Like, I like Nora. I think Nora's, cool, one of the cool devs. I have no, beef with her. But, she was, like, saying, like, classic, Mop is classic and all this stuff. And I was like, nah, it's not, bro. Classic is not, like, I think she kind of misunderstood that a little bit, in my opinion. You have to be more connected with the player base to understand that. Classic, when you look at Classic WoW, like, bro, straight up, like, where is it? How do I do this again? Jesus Christ. This is Classic WoW, bro. Everything about this is Classic WoW. Like, being here, being in these lands, this is what WoW's all about. It always will be. But not fucking Mop. Mop is not classic at all, in any sense. It never will be. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, Mop for me is a step back in innovation, in my personal opinion. I think it was very bad, and I think the people who like it, you can like it, no problem. Obviously you can enjoy it. But from a classic WoW player, it's an insult to what the game was. 100%. It was an insult to what the game was. At a core of what classic WoW is. And then they gave the Mop boots instead of Andy for clearing Scarlet Enclave. Yeah, it was very bad decision making. I agree. I 100% agree. It was very bad innovation, very stupid of them. And next time, like, I hope they like talk to their audience more. I think the biggest key of anything, I've said this since Sod when I was complaining about fucking, what is it, the events and shit, like Stranglethorn, Ashenvale, all that stuff. And I was like, dog, like, you have to be very transparent. Just be transparent, dude, with your community, and your community will listen to you more. Merged to Gilman and Rip Wolkloff, we walked away that day. Damn. I thought my officer was fucking with me, and he called me explaining what happened. Yeah, it just very poor handling on Blizzard's end when it comes to Mop. And I hope they don't do WoD. For God's sakes, please don't do WoD. Like, just fucking stop beating around the bush about shit. Stop hiding announcements. Stop this. Like, talk to your community. Act like they're your boys, bro. Like, you know how you make people that fuck with people? You make it feel like that, like, they're your boys, bro. Act like the community you're catering to is like your amigos, your homies. You fuck with them. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's all about. Straight up, dog. Straight up. What server are you on? I'm on Night Slayer, yo. What's good, Shiesty? Clicks Brody said, bro, not gonna lie, I just came to your stream because of the epic Rust video. Did you quit Rust? No. I mean, I don't play Rust like that. I was a new player when I played Rust, but I'm very cool friends with Cuter and Epic Raids. We played Ark together for some time as well. But shout out to Cuter, shout out to the Epic Raids community, shout out to the Rust community. Rust is cool, man. It's very cool. I can't stream it like all the time, obviously, because like I'm a WoW guy. You know, my shit was like built on WoW. But I love you know, the Rust community. I think they're funny as fuck. I think they're cool. I fuck with them. Yeah, I was good, Might Rust is cool. Yeah, Rust is cool. I fuck with it. It's a very fun game. Very fun game. I like games like that. I think they're dope. I played with Hammer a lot and had a lot of fun with that too. I heard Kung Fu Pandas and thought it was a different spin-off game. Yeah, Mop's not my vibe, man. I didn't like it at all. I felt very lonely. It felt very cold. Here's the problem, right? When you play classic WoW, you don't feel lonely. You don't feel cold. When I play anything past Wrath, I feel a sense of loneliness, a sense of coldness, a sense of care. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the follow, brother. Appreciate it. Type shit. Much love, man. I appreciate you, dog. And like, I like when I play a game, I like it where it's like chill and like, you know, obviously people are in the world, we're gaming, we're leveling, we're macking. And honestly, like, I'm very also like impressed with a lot of the real Anniversary players that played the game and didn't give a fuck about, you know, the bots or all that bullshit, because that's up to Blizzard to handle, right? That's not up to the player base. So they chose to just kept playing the game and having fun with their friends. And I thought that's cool. The guild progress are quitting Classic because Throne of Thunder mob bugs? No, I didn't see that. Didn't pay attention much to it. Mob PvP was just changed to unlocks. Yeah, I mean, for me, I just wasn't a big fan of mob PvP. It was cool and all, but like, if you weren't playing the metas at all times of all seasons, why were you playing your class? And then it reminded me of retail PvP. What is retail PvP like? You play your meta until the next patch comes out. So when the patch comes out, then you switch the meta to play the next meta to get Glad. It's very retarded. It's very stupid. And they know it's stupid, but they don't fix it because obviously the devs don't give an ounce of fuck about PvP. Even if you have all the cool people like Zico and all these guys that are great creators, by the way, love the game, know the game, and they're good people. But the devs themselves, obviously, the PvP can go out the window. You know what I'm saying? With all due respect. It can go out the window for all they care. And yeah, I mean, yeah, I could go chill with Olympic and housing. Olympic would always make me feel good no matter what. That's the boy. I'll play retail for Olympic. 100%. I'll play it for Olympic all the time, bro. That's my boy. I'll play it for him, for sure. I'll just go there just to be in the house. And if McConnell throws a party, we'll go to his house too. We'll go to McConnell's house as well. I heard his house is boom and he's got a club. Yeah, hold on. McConnell has a club. I need to ask this motherfucker this. I saw him have a club. You're talking to the guy who runs clubs. Yo. Wow. Copyright infringement. Somebody should get a load of that guy. This guy. You son of a bitch. Unbelievable. Nice crit. Mop is a solo game. Yeah, that's why I don't like it. Yeah, that's why I don't like it. You smashed a void up part of there that night? Yeah. Progress has won almost every world first. It's bad looking on Blizzard. They're quitting over losing to a bug of Throne of Thunder. Yeah, I mean, you know, once again, it's just a shame that... Here's my big thing. It was just a shame that Mop had to be a thing to begin with in general. I think it's something that they should have never done. I think it was a waste of time where that time could have... Like, let me ask you this, chat. Let me ask you this, plain and clear. How many of you guys would have preferred the time invested into Mop go back into Season of Discovery and we got a Phase 9, a Phase 10, a Phase 11, Phase 12? Let me know in the comments right now, boys. Let me know right now. Be so honest. Be so for real. And this is not to sound salty. This is not to sound like, oh, you know, I'm fucking begging. No, I'm being so for real, for real. How many of us in chat would have preferred a Phase 9, a Phase 10, a Phase 11, a Phase 12? Instead of doing Mop at all. Imagine the possibilities. We all would have still been on SOD. We don't need to talk about the power creep anymore. We could have kept the power creep at Scarlet Enclave and just did cooler, different dungeon designs. It didn't need to be about raising the power spike anymore. It could have been changing the way classes perform with different cooler abilities, with set bonuses and different, like, you know, appearances and stuff. It didn't need be about the power creep. It could have been so much more, is what I'm saying. And they decided to not do that and take their time and put it into Mr. Pandaria, which I thought was the biggest mistake. The biggest mistake, in my opinion. I thought it was stupid. It was a waste of time. It was 100% a waste of time. And here's the thing, even people who played MOP more than likely preferred it to be more invested into Season of Discovery. I'm telling you right now. It's not to hate that MOP, if you loved PvP, because for a lot of people, the biggest things they love about MOP is the PvP is number one. Some of the mounts are pretty fucking cool, obviously. I'm not going to hate on that. And also, they love, like, the big raids that do occur. Outside of that, they give a fuck less about it. They give a fuck less about the world. A less shit about the world than any other expansion. Probably fucking one of the most fucking boring expansions, in my personal opinion. And I'm not trying to be a hater, but for me it is. Lore's cool, though. The lore concept behind MOP, like, with Garrosh is pretty sick. I'm not going to hate on that aspect. But fuck, man. Boring and as all shit, in my opinion. Because you know why it's boring? Because the world was dead. When you take away from the world, that leads to a very boring fucking time. Very boring fucking time. I dropped a link. It was short and great. Where'd you drop a link from? Oh, double Nightfall. Let me read up. I would prefer Mountain Touch and Imagine. Wolf said, but there's no point of doing it anymore because they're good events. They're just doing Classic Plus. No, for sure. I'm just saying it would have been better than doing MOP, in my opinion. I think it would be way better to do that over MOP. I think the time on MOP Classic was a waste. They didn't learn anything from that. There's nothing to be gained. It was just a time filler. It was a filler like an anime. You feel what I'm saying? It was an anime filler. We were all a part of an anime filler. Only like to face it, but yeah, I think Sasha evolved in classical revisions, updates instead of MOP. Yeah, I agree. It made no sense. It made no sense from a design standpoint. You get what I'm saying? From a design standpoint, look what we could have done. Honestly, low key, maybe we should make a list. Should we make a list, boys? Guys, do you guys want to make a list right now on what we could have done to make MOP better? Should we make a list? We could straight up make a list right now. Or excuse me, not MOP better. SOD. Apologies. SOD. We can make a list right now on stream. I think that'd be pretty fun. We could do this together right now. And I'll just pull over real quick, and then we'll get back to leveling. I'll pull over. Where'd you drop the link, Izzy? What are you talking about? What's this? What's this? They were doing the thing after Expert. What is this?
Wait, they're doing it! They're doing it! They're doing it! They're doing it! You need Wolfpack! Come get Wolfpack!
Oh no, bro. Yeah. Dude, that, in my opinion, is literally what is going to happen in Arc Raiders. And to be honest, I like Arc Raiders a lot, but I'm not going to lie. I hopped on the other night and I did not feel it. I was like, fuck, man. Well, maybe it's because I got the MMO itch right now. So, that's probably why I'm not feeling Arc Raiders. But fuck, I was pretty damn bummed out by just the feeling that I got out of Arc Raiders. I don't know why it was. It was weird. Maybe it's just a me thing, though. Just a me thing, right? No big deal. Cosplay. I also won't say who, but I remember my first BlizzCon I went by myself and my wife didn't want to go, and I was sitting next to a dude. He talked about Lotor music and lore, and he was a dev. As it turned out, he was explaining a lot of shit to me while we had coffee for hours. Hell yeah, Frank. That's what's up, bro. That sounds so fucking sick. What? I would be, like, honored to talk about that shit. That's badass. They could have released SOD Arena. Yeah, we'll talk about that in a second. Everyone should enjoy TBC because that's it. It's all new content after that. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to enjoy TBC and just Mac, you know? I just want to have fun with TBC, and that's it. And I personally I'm going to implore and beg for the devs, please do an era for TBC. Do an era for TBC, please. I think people want an era for classic TBC and Wrath badly. Just give the guys era. Like, you have no idea. I don't even have my fucking buff on. You have no idea how much like people would enjoy an era for TBC, so they could just stay there and play, you know? And maybe you could recycle the seasons of like Arena and like, you know, change it up a little bit here and there. And that's it. Put it on rotation and let people play the game for the rest of their life, man. Like, That'd be so sick, dude. People would have such a great time. Straight up. Point number 1, don't do mop. They could have added Undead Paladin, Dwarf, and Shaman instead of teasing. No, I believe it. Yeah, I wish I could explain to you the whole, how awesome the whole team was. No, it's so badass, bro. What the fuck, dude? I would be so, like, ecstatic. I would be giggling like a nerd, bro, if that happened. Well, first things first, because I love Lord of the fucking Rings. Like, hands fucking down. I also want to play, like, a Lord of the Rings, like, Middle-earth game on stream. Like, one of the old ones, like the turn-based ones. What's the turn-based one? Guys, do you guys know the turn-based one on, that you could play? It's, like, really sick. Is it Battle for Middle-earth 2, or is it Age of Empire? Which one is it? It's one of the Lord of the Rings games that, like, looks so sick. I'm not gonna lie, I need to know the name of it, because I would love to play that game on fucking stream. That'd be a good vibe. Give it a buck. Give it a $1.50, boys. Give it a $1.50. The TBC side? It could be interesting. Could be interesting. 100%. Thank you for the follow, bro. Much love, yo. Much love. Get his ass. Damn, we got a lot of Mage Weave, boys. Battle for Middle-earth was an RTS. Was it Battle for Middle-earth? Yeah, I gotta look into the one of the streamers I was watching. He doesn't do, like, anything WoW related. He's just a totally cool dude. His name's Avoiding the Puddle. And he was a big, like, street Tekken fighter, Tekken commentator, and he's actually good player as well. He was playing that shit on stream. I was like, yo, this game looks so badass, dude. What? I was, like, so ecstatic about it. I was like, bro, I gotta play that shit one day. It looks pretty fucking cool. Why? It's because I love Lord of the Rings, so, you know, it was, like, pretty dope. Ooh, some shilligans. Give Frank Dwarf Warlock. The fact they fumbled some of the Dwarf class availability regardless is confusing to me. Yeah. You're talking about the Third Age? Lord of the Rings the Third? Yeah, maybe that's the one, bro. I gotta figure it out. I gotta figure it out, amigos. If that's the one, bro, I gotta play the fuck out of it one day on stream. That'd be such a good time, bro. That'd be such a silly goose time. On the wand action. Oh, I got the interrupt. Oh my god, so close. Good interrupt. The Death Coil interrupt. W interrupt. W interrupt. Hell yeah, dude. The Battle for Middle-earth series. Yeah, dude. I gotta look into these games, bro, because I would love to just play them, bro. Like, when I was a kid, by the way, I don't know about you guys. Do you guys remember Lord of the Rings Conquest on the GameCube? Oh my god, bro. Lord of the Rings Conquest was my shit. I know it was a fucking, what was it, a Battlefront clone? But I don't give a fuck, dude. That game was so fun. I was so ecstatic. That and then the Two Towers game, Return of the King. All great games, bro. Like, even the movie ones. Like, just all 3 of the movie ones were great, too. Fucking love those games. Damn, you guys are making me want to watch Lord of the fucking Rings. We shut up already. I'll play it. That's that's so funny. Yeah, they were just cool. I didn't even know who they were and asked me if I wanted to hang out. They pulled out their neck badge and just really committed. Hell yeah, dude. What server you on, bro? I'm on Night Slayer. I'm on Night Slayer. Sorry. Night Slayer. I'm high. Phantasy Star Online was my shit on GameCube. Hell yeah, that's a good one. My boy Spill loved Phantasy Star Universe as well. Killer, yeah, same. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've just leveled my lock. I'm just chilling right now. I'm just, you know, going through the motions. And then I want to level my Paladin. And then do some stuff with the Rogue. But I'm having fun. I'm cozy. I'm chilling. Life's good. For now. But, oh yeah, honestly, I do want to... Do you guys want to see, like, what I think they could have done with SOD? Should we make a list, boys? Should we make a list on what I personally think they could have done better with SOD? Or, like, just, like, talk about, like, what the possibilities of what could have been better? I can honestly make this. Yeah, I got a Rogue that's 53 already. Thank you for the follow reminder. You been leveling Shaman? Hell yeah, dude. Shaman's fucking badass. I love Shamans. They're cool. On SOD, they were my enemy, but they were still cool, though. They were still cool. We had some pretty good allegiances, me and the Shaman Accord, for a little bit. I would like to say I was one of the few paladins that was not bitching all the time. Maybe sometimes. Maybe sometimes. Maybe sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Not all the time. Sometimes. Oh, get me out of here. One shot Shaman side. Yeah. Shamans were some menaces on side, I'm not gonna lie. There were some demons on that game. There were some demons. Chillsteel and fucking what's his name? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I forgot his name. He plays on Bronzebeard now. But he was cool too. He was a cool shaman. They were good. Dude, 6 items sold? Hell yeah, dude. I wish I could play the game longer than fucking just an hour and a half if I were to play that fucking shit. Fucking be on it tomorrow then. Is what it is. So, yeah, Saw was so fun, I know. Wish they kept it going. I agree too, Arcane. I agree 100%. It was the pinnacle of Sod with a rival. Yeah, no, honestly, that the one of the coolest things, like, we can all say what we want, but Shaman v Sod, Shaman v Paladin and Sod was the biggest thing. Because early on, we were beating most of every class in the game. Then Shamans came online. And then it was just a menace for months. It was a constant bickering and battle and war between both fucking great classes. Which, by the way, which no one understands, which I don't understand why people don't understand this. But if you put a Shaman and a Paladin together, it's a fucking great comp. Like, that's why in TBC I want to run with a Shaman. But, my God. They were just battling it out. And things were unbalanced. It was horrible. And then fucking Shockinen came online. And Shaman started getting pissed the fuck off. But then again, Ret came online when Molten Core was out because of the whole 6-piece fucking tier 1 set. And it was completely busted. Everybody knew it was fucking broken. It was. I was a paladin myself. It was broken. I ain't gonna deny it. A lot of people started showing, all the great paladin players started showing how broken it was. It was. And then they fucking gutted it. It was bad. Cactus Comp. Yep, Cactus Comp. Kitsu knows. Kitsu knows. Big Cactus Comp. Big Reckoning. Or Deep Ret, however you want to play it. I gotta show you some footage earlier, bro. This dude's Spank is so fucking fun to watch. I love watching his old YouTube videos on just Paladin stuff. It's so cool, actually. This guy is just nasty at the game. Mr. Eel, you have found me in the end of the landscape. That was good. That was good, Mr. Eel. How you doing, buddy? Demo Lock, Esprit's Boomy, Red Shaman, and Rogue. Yeah, there was a lot of great classes on Sod. I mean, don't get me wrong. Warlock was a menace on Sod, too. Without a shadow of a doubt. Here's the beautiful thing about Sod, ready? That people, like, kind of forget. Season of Discovery made every fucking class at one point at a certain time completely nutty. Completely nutty. You know what I'm saying? Like, it really did make people completely nutty at a certain point in time. Let's get this Death Coil out early. Pop that real quick. Get a drain in so we can get some health. Hold on. I'll have to pop Cookie here, maybe. Or I'll just drain life. And I'll just chill and drain life. I could get a couple wands in. I think I'm good, actually. Yeah, I'm alright. Hold on one sec. Yeah, we're chilling. Nightfall, bro. I heard it. Dead. We're good. Chilling. You have a full best shotgun in P8 on with Holy Shock people for 15k. Yeah, see, that's when the game got, like, a little stupid, in my opinion. Like, the minute they made Shock... See, here's the biggest problem. Instead of growing with Shockaden and, like, giving the gear when it should have happened, they gave it, like a good quarter of a way into Phase 8. Which people were like, bro, what the fuck? Shockaden's getting this special treatment. Then people started going hard on Shockaden, and it was easy mode. The fact that you blast people half across the map, completely of majority of their health pools, and fucking nuke them, the game got a little retarded. The PvP was not good at that point. It was pretty damn bad. I'm not going to lie. However, it was fun. And that was the best part. It was pretty funny seeing the one-shots. I'm not going to lie. But one-shots in WoW always have existed in a great sense. It's happened many times before. Ashen server's down, yeah, for another 45 hours. No, it's down at 1 o'clock, but I was like, bro, I don't want to play. I'm a late night streamer. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to play at 1 a.m. and the game's going to be down. Like, I'll just play fucking WoW and chill with chat. You know what I'm saying? I'll chill with chat, which I don't mind doing. I'll just play WoW. Like, fuck it. I'll get my character and just level on WoW. You literally could not die. Yeah, it was busted. That's why a lot of, like, the whole Shaman versus Paladin war that happened in SOD, you know, in the end, you could say that... I will say this. In the end, I call it even. I'll call it even. But it was pretty brutal. And I loved every minute of it. I loved every minute of it. I don't give a fuck. I thought it was great that we all had a war. People were bitching on forums, mostly Paladins. And it was great. It was great. At the end of the day, it was something that we all looked forward to. It was funny, you know? It is what it is. You said Shaman was strongest at the end? Yeah, I would say this. The best Shamans were the strongest at the end. The best Shamans were the strongest at the end. All the people that were, like, proving themselves, the people that I remember playing the game, the people that I remember by, like, name, those were the ones I remember being the really good players, especially in, like, the PvP that did somewhat exist in a small scene. Not just the open world, like, you know, one-shots. I'm talking about, like, legit 1v1 duel happening. Like, actual duels. That's, like, a difference, right? I hate all the doesn't work in PvP shit I get, but made the game weird, like abilities and set bonuses and stuff. Yeah, I can understand that. Did Eben ever share with you what we were cooking up? No. No. We all bitched. Everybody did. And I take partial responsibility for putting Divine Steed into the game. That might have been on me. That might have been on me. But we needed it. And Paladins were happy about it. I don't give a fuck. They used it. Every single one of them motherfuckers used it. Maybe Divine Steed was not the play. Maybe Long Arm of the Law or something like that. But, interesting. Batgasm saw what we were doing and roached us? Batgasm? When did this occur? You ruined SOD and they gave Dead Knights a steal and retail as well. Yes, I did. I ruined SOD. And I'll do it again in SOD Fresh. Yeah, true. Honestly, like, if you're not a WoW player if you don't bitch on forum posts, look at Reddit threads, and fucking... you know, complain about everything, right? You're not really a WoW player if that's not the case. It'd be like that, cuh. Stole it and messed it up hard? No way. That's crazy. Sue him. I know, bro. Dead ass, dog. Dead ass. Very nice, Izzy. Very nice. Yeah, Izzy's trying to get his fishing up. I'm working on my cooking and my farming right now too. Izzy, if there's any really good fish that I would say like the heroic ones, but maybe like the uncommon ones. I don't know how much they go for, but I'd be willing to maybe slide those eventually. But I might do fishing myself too, so I don't really care. Money reasons probably. He recruited and then left? No way. That's disrespectful. I mean, the reason why they discontinued SOD is because they wanted to work on MOP. And then that game got mopped. Rip. Rip. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. And then everybody said, dead game. Haha. 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 Dead game. Haha. Yep. I know. I know. I know. I know, amigos. I know. Trust me, I know. Yep, they were retarded. And then, bro, do you believe the nerve? Do you guys remember that post? Do you guys remember the day they were talking about the post? And like, oh, you can get a boost in MOP if you go into Scarlet Enclave and do all this shit. And then they were trying to like tell players that, oh, because it just will blend well with Season of Discovery, like people will feel like they're playing SOD still. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Huh? That shit did not feel like SOD at all. That shit felt nowhere near SOD. What are we talking about? Two completely different games. You guys high? Dude, they made that shit, and yeah, like boys, listen. We over here at the Hydration Nation, all of us in chat, we're not fucking retarded, Blizzard. We're not retarded. Do you guys think we're idiots? You know what I'm saying? Like, if I had to tell Blizzard right now, do you guys think we're stupid? All the boys here at the Hydration Nation, all the one-timers, all the locked-in amigos know that those aren't the same games. Those are not the same games. Who the fuck was talking about that? Are we lying? Yeah, see? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, exactly. Like, yes, it was good, Doc. My boy. Yeah, we're just talking about the fact that, like, the devs were really trying to say that day when they were stopping SOD. They were like, oh, SOD players will convert well into Mr. Pandaria. What are we talking about? Are we high? Are we stupid? The different games. The different games. I mean, no, we could always shit on MOP too. But I'm just saying in general, like, I just thought it was dumb thinking is what I'm saying. It was just like, what kind of thinking is this? What are we talking about? The different games. They have nothing to do with each other. It'd be understandable if they were the same game. But they're different games. Completely. I don't know, man. I don't know. Listen, I don't know who makes the decisions, boys. I just work here, okay? I don't know who makes the decisions anymore. I just work here, boys. Yeah. Yeah, I think they tried their best, Tristan, but obviously, like, nowadays, it's like, you know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is, you know? I try to be kind. I try to give the benefit of a doubt. You know, I try to give the benefit of a doubt and stuff, but, you know, fast forward right now, December, people are just ready to fucking move on from MOP, in my opinion. They're ready to move on. It's understandable. One sec, boys. All right. All right, boys. Hold on. All right. I'm still trying to finish this fucking quest. Jesus Christ. None of these mobs that I want respawning. But I want to do this SOD list, like what we could have done to improve SOD. What we could have done to improve SOD. I want to make this list. Low-key, boys. I have a deep love of MOP because I think of Monk a lot, but I played a lot of Pandaria and Brewmaster and Dota back in the day. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Like I said earlier, people like MOP, you like MOP. Nothing wrong with that. My argument was just saying that MOP wasn't classic WoW. Simple as that. That's all it is. That's all it is. I disagreed with, like, you know, Nora's statement a while back. I said I just don't think it's classic WoW. It isn't. It's its own version. That's fine, but it's not classic WoW. If you told me there was a Raffer that, hold on, let me read this. WoW would turn to Pandas and Dragon Tales and bizarre storyline, I would tell you were crazy, yeah. Just want my Aspirin to whisper dark things to me IRL. Sounds very exotic. More zones, more race class, I'm gonna keep the 10-man raids throughout the whole raid tiers and SOD. Interesting. Could have done a weird class thing, Necromancer's DKs, like make a DK Pally spec or some shit. For sure. They could have, you know, maybe delivered us the Dwarf Shaman, right? Undead Paladin. That would have been cool, right? If they would have followed up with their weird announcement on that. Like, what was the point of me and Kago going to Dun Moreau to find that. Remember when we were doing that, boys? Remember the video we made on that a long time ago? When we talked about that? We were like, yo, they're coming to fucking Phase 8. Suspicious. And it never happened. Haha. Haha. So stupid game. Oh, it's so stupid. Oh, you guys want something cool? Haha. Dead game. Better luck next time, losers. See you in SOD Plus, idiots. Get fooled. Haha. Got rug pulled like crazy. Yeah, I don't know. They got rug pulled by somebody. Somebody pulled the plug. And it wasn't who we think it was. I have no idea. Conspiracies. Conspiracies. Oh, we love good old conspiracies around here. That's what we live for, chat. It's crazery. It's crazery. Yeah, they just shit the bed with it. It was just a dumb idea. I don't know, man. I personally think, low-key, I think Agron wanted to do more. And they did him dirty. I have a feeling Agron got done dirty. Like, I talked with Agron. Agron's cool, man. I fuck with him. But I feel like they did him dirty. I think they did him dirty. I don't think it was his decision. Just my thought, though. Phase 1 SOD was the GOAT. It was one of the GOATs. It was a great time. Everybody loved it. It was phenomenal. Even if it was fucking stupid and wonky in PvP as well. Because you gotta remember there was issues then as well. You know, we had problems with Monkey Lie, we had problems with Hunters. But it was just fun as fuck. It was the best time. It was so raunchy, it was so cool. It was new. It felt like stepping into like the WWF Attitude Era again for a little bit. I was like, what's going on here? This feels different. Balance it a little bit better would have been fine with that. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Chilling. I was feeling the week where the hunters find new pets to fuck people up. Yo, dude, I remember, bro. Dude, I remember running from hunters and wetlands, just leveling. And I was not even running from the hunter. I was just running from his pet. I was like, God, no. God, no. God, please, if you're there, help me as he's fucking me. God, please, God, no. God, please, God, no. As this hunter was molesting me for hours. God, please, God, no. Jesus, I just want to live. And this hunter just won't let up. And it's not even the hunter, it's his pet. God, please, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Get him off me. I just want to level and collect these stupid fucking quest. And get my stupid iridescent pearls from the fucking stupid murlocs. God, please, God, no. That's what I was saying back in those days. It was fun, though. SOD was great. Phase 1 SOD was great. Yep. Yep. If it wasn't the scorpion pet, it was the serpent. It was horrible. They literally 1v1'd you. And then, guess what? Guess what? You want to hear something better? You want to hear something better? Want to hear something better? Then, they got the stupid little pets to tank Kelris. Remember that? When we were tanking Kelris with hunter pets? And Grinches? Good times. Good times. Those were great. No cap. I'm being so serious. That shit was fun. That shit was hilarious. It was super duper hilarious. Hunters were OP. Yeah, hunters were insane. It was a crazy time. But it was fun. It was fun. I still had fun. Dude, Paladin kit was so good. Dude, Paladin Phase 1 was so fucking fun, bro. It was so fun, dude. We had Deadly Strike of the Hydra. Oh my god, dude. Deadly Strike of the Hydra was so chef's kiss. Phase 1, you were judging Crusader on someone in PvP just to get a little bit more of that damage. You got your seals back up. You felt good. You had the shield toss. You were macking. People started complaining about the slows. It was great, bro. It was great. Oh, it was beautiful days. Yeah, I got it during my first pool as well when we did it. But the one sword that avoided me was the one on Baron. That one avoided me. But it was still good. Yeah, pet was better than players, bro. During phase 1 was so nice. It was good times, bro. Phase 1, man. Fuck. Take us back, boys. Take us back. We were happier then. I was making raunchy ass videos then too. I wasn't doing any editing, boys. I was literally just throwing up a video. I legit, when I used to do these videos, before I even used to make like even, I guess, good thumbnails. I don't even know what the fuck I do anymore nowadays. I just make shit and shit happens. I'm working out of a deli aisle. But I was just, you remember that, boys? We were making videos every day. Every day. Those were some good videos in those days. Those were some good times. And that's like, bro, that was, fuck, man. Ooh, whoa. Ooh. Horo there. How you doing? Nice for a disenchant, boys. We've been disenchanting like a motherfucker lately. Yeah, they were good times. The only thing I never got was the hand rub, but it turned out Spinal was better for PvP anyways. Yeah, Spinal was so much better, bro. I was so happy. When I got Spinal, I was like, great. But I'm not gonna lie, I had all the mats. And during that time, I think I told you guys the story already, but like, during that time, the dude who got Hand of Rag in the, like, temp guild I was in during that time, when I was, like, transitioning, like, from one guild to another, he quit a week later. Yeah, but I didn't get that weapon, unfortunately. Yeah, it's basically what Izzy did. Basically what Izzy did. He said, haha, get off the game. Haha. Little channel. Thank you for the follow, Darkness. Much love to you. Much love to you. Ship Bluesy. Ship Plow. Get him! Yeah, we can make some bandages for sure. Good point, good point, good point. Good call. Just to save us some room. Ship Bluesy. Ship Plow. Honestly, throw away these, because I got so many, bro. It doesn't matter. Dude, getting Hand of Rag and quitting. Name a more iconic duo. Shut up. Okay, you got a good point. I remember passing on Ashkani because I only wanted the Shadow Flame version. I want the Enchant Retail. Wait, no, I'll play Retail. What am I saying? Very true, Olympic. Very true. Don't let him know. Don't let him know this. Don't let him know this. Settle down. Settle down. And Ashes is down for 3 hours and 11 minutes. I knew it. That's why I didn't play the Nightblade. I literally was playing. I was having fun. I was going to start streaming. I was like, you know what? Let me hop in the Discord. But I was like, what's the fucking point? What's the point? Fuck them. Fuck them. You get what I'm saying? Fuck them. And not you guys. I'm saying the Ashes fucking devs. Because it's like, bro, 3 hours back to back, 4 days in a row. What patches are you fixing? I'm still going blind, by the way. Every fucking time I play the game, I'm literally seeing flashing lights, no Kanye. What are we doing? I'm playing on Night Slayer. I'm on Night Slayer. Yeah, dude, it's like, bro, if you're gonna fix... Listen, alright, let me take a sip of water before I fucking have a diabetes attack. If you're gonna fucking do something with the game, if you're gonna fix the game, I don't give a fuck what you're doing. How are they not getting fixed amongst the first or second patch? Like, what's going on? You have 200 people on the team. You have 200 people on the team. Like, what are we doing? We have 200 people on the team. On the team. I'm gonna fucking flip out. I'm having a diabetic attack. Give me a minute. Takes me a minute to come back to life. What are we doing? We have 200 people on the team. Let's I'm about to flip out. I'm about to flip out. What are we doing? What can possibly be going on with 200 plus employees? Nothing. Yeah, it's just insane, bro. You know what Ashes is doing right now? It's making COD Phase 3 look good. Low key. Ashes is making COD Phase 3 look pretty damn good. That's what Ashes is doing right now. Unbelievables. Unbelievables. I just don't get it. I just don't get it, dude. I don't understand it. I quite frankly think... I need to see some, like, I need to know from Steve, how many devs do you guys actually have on the team? Like, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm just curious. How many devs are actually on the product so I can know that there's some type of faith in this product? Because it really does seem, when you guys keep doing these patches, nothing is being fixed with the current problems in the game. Async issues are still happening. Lighting issues are still happening. Micro stutters and fucking the amount of vendors that disappear constantly. Still happening. Random little emergency shutdowns. Still happening. What other emergency is there? How many emergencies could there be? How many emergencies can there be? Emergency maintenance, 15 minutes. Everybody in Vera, get to your closest vendor and suck their titty. What are we doing? How many more emergencies? Everybody brace for impact. Respawn soon. What are we doing? You just had 18 hours of patches. People are still waiting in queues. What are we doing? This guy is stealing. Losing a lot of golden mail from yeah, losing gold. Yo, dude, that is just. It's just, bro. It is not. It's not like. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Listen, I'm gonna do an updated Ashes review. When I fucking do it, bro. When I put this updated Ashes review out, I am going to be so fucking honest with all the time I played, because we have so much footage, boys. How many hours have we been streaming? You know what I mean? Throughout the month, with WoW, but also just Ashes in general. We have so much footage, and when I hit 25 and I get to go through whatever pieces of other endgame I get to see in dungeons and shit like that, I'm gonna be so bluntly honest with everybody, bro. It's gonna be like another 45-50 minute review of Ashes of Creation, just like I did last year. And we're gonna be honest. We're gonna tell you the good, the bad, and the ugly, straight up. I'm gonna tell you all the problems that ever happened, because I got everything fucking noted down right here in this family thinker up here. Honest. Yeah, S-Fan, dude. S-Fan is a funny fucking character, bro. He's a funny character lately. I'll tell you what. And I saw his recent stuff about nerfs and TBC. I think there's gonna be a lot of drama around that, but I quite frankly, I don't know. And here's the thing, I don't disagree with him entirely. I think he's right about, you know, obviously the integrity of the game. I 100% agree with him, but I think at the same time, not a lot of players, they don't play to that level anymore. And I think S-Man needs to realize too that a lot of people are older. A lot of people are older. This is the third TBC that's came out now. If we want to do like a non-hard TBC server, or excuse me, a super hard TBC server, do a fresh TBC with server with no changes. Maybe do that, or modifier, one of the two. Getting wiped, so fuck no. Yeah, I don't even know if it's. Here's the thing, I don't believe in the February update at all, Doc. I don't think it's gonna happen. The fact your cleric is better tank than most tanks I've came across. Played shot. Yeah, I'm getting a shield, bro. Dude, I'm gonna. Dude, you know what? We gotta do a meme thing, bro. I gotta get a really good shield and just run cleric tank and be like, I played the cleric archetype before the archetype comes out. I'm tanking, bro. I'm literally tanking. Like, you would not believe how much I was kite pulling in the desert last night with Blade. It was so funny, bro. TBC Sod shit. Tell, I gotta ask, are you a Chicago or Pittsburgh? Like, football? Pizza? bitches. I'll say I'm both on that part. But what, are you talking about football? I love this video though because of every radio talking, they're still wiping a horseman in some of their early. Yeah. That's the thing with S-Fan. Like, I get him. I get what he's getting at though. I understand it though. But it's like, man, do you think everybody's gonna want to go through what you're going through? Like, put yourself in the casual player's shoes nowadays. And at the same time, I think the biggest thing is that what I think a lot of these old heads need to realize, because I do think S-Fan is an old head now when it comes to, you know, wow, he isn't, you know, he's a guy who's been there forever, and I have nothing but respect for S-Fan. But you have to realize people are not getting any younger, dude. And the times are not 2007 anymore, or 2008. People don't got that time like that, man. They don't have the time like that anymore. And if you're saying all the casual guilds are not going to quit, they will. The minute they get to ST alone, the minute they get to ST, they're going to quit. 100%. Casual guilds will start breaking up in the masses. In the masses. 100%. Some people might even get past fucking Karazhan. Being honest. Yeah, the mag nerf is fucking... It makes mag dog shit easy, in my opinion. But still, I still care about the casual players more than anything. I'm for the casual players. I respect the casual players. Like, I realize the game's not about, fucking, you know, sweating all the time, you know? I understand it, personally. Yeah, it's expensive. I think the mace, Hammer was talking about the maces getting nerfed or some shit like that. I gotta see what's up with that, with, the mall maces. I gotta see what's up with that. Something happened with that, supposedly. You sound like an East Northern or a pit guy, not in a bad way. Well, believe it or not, I live in Jersey, Frank. I'm in Jersey, so I'm in, what do you call it? East Coast. So it's usually like a Giant or Jet thing. But if I were to pick between Pittsburgh and Chicago, I would say Pittsburgh because I used to love Jerome Bettis when I was a kid. I was a big DeBus fan from the running backs. So I would say Pittsburgh, but I respect that the Bears are going hard this year. They're killing it with Caleb Williams. But I am a Giants guy at heart. I love the Giants, even though we suck absolute dick. And we have an unfortunate season this year. Oh, you're going to use one of the Masons now? Oh, I see. They went back to the pre-tier 5-way? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah, I still think Warriors are going to pump, though. I think Warriors are going to be absolutely fine. Do you have any use for the silk cloth? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I got plans in store. TBC prep? Yeah, I am. I got a lot of stuff to do for TBC, man. I want to do, so right now, my Warlock, I want to, once I finish off this Warlock, I would love to, whatchamacallit, level up my Rogue. And, if I can level up my Rogue quickly, just to get it to 60 before the Paladin, that would be great. So, we'll see what happens. My Rogue's 53. I know Dino can help me, though. Dino said he'd be helping me. Thank you, Mr. Eel. That's one of my friends. He's a guild friend. And a good friend. And an amigo. Loading down on one means you gotta get a dungeon blue for your offhand depending on the class. Yeah, but I still think people will still be pretty much okay. You know, I think you're gonna see a lot of warrior parses up there. A lot of warriors being fucking solid. I just can't bring myself to level up fresh right now. I think leveling is faster than TBC. I don't mind because I just played the game. You know what I mean? Like, Classic WoW is one of those games I can bring to an island. And if this is the only game I get to play, I'd play it all. You know, I level up every fucking class. Just mac and chill. Not really care about anything. You know what I mean? And then, like, if there was BGs and people are active in BGs, I'd spam those too. I love playing Battlegrounds. Shit's fun. I like WoW. Isn't Aldor main hand, or am I crazy? No, I think, isn't it one hand? The one hand woman? I forget. How is your death band bout to A? Don't you use that to move? No, I move with QWE. I'm weird. I'm very weird. I don't use WASD. I do QWE. I've always done QWE. I don't know. For me, it feels better. For me, it feels better. But I know people like WASD. I don't know why I've done this, but I've done QWE for like the longest time now, and I use ASD for like my other abilities. So like this is like E, Q, you know. And it's like kind of playing Dance Dance with my fingers. It's always worked for me though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I see. I've been doing like 9 hours on TWoW since they released Amber. I'm burned out. And TWoW looks fucking sick right now, I'm not gonna lie. I saw their post too with, you know, just like basically, oh fuck, I didn't mean to take that. With, not doing Unreal 5. I think that's a good decision not to do UE5 personally. Just focus on more of your game that you want to expand, like they're doing that Tauren update and stuff. The dungeon in, what is it? Is it a dungeon in, 1,000 Needles? I think they're doing a dungeon in 1,000 Needles, which is crazy. I think it's cool. I use QERTY for other things as well, but move with WSD. Yeah, it's pretty good. I have a MMO mouse, so like I use every button here, every single button. I'm actually gonna expand to use the bottom one buttons actually, because I didn't use every single one, but I want to practice more with those, so I'm gonna start doing those. So you bind 2 as walk forward. I just bind. I W's walk forward for me. W, or I just hold mouse. You don't even need to do... if I wanted to free up W, I could too. Like, I don't care. I could have used W for something else if I really wanted to. But I kind of like it. Sometimes it's like, you know, needed. I turn camera with Q and E. And then I just W or mouse. Works out so well for Ashes, though. Yeah. Dude, Ashes would have been better in UE4, in my opinion. Changed my mind. That's just my opinion, though, chat. I think it would have been better. New raid, right? Yeah, they got the new raid strange. Yeah, dude, like, I was gonna fucking make a comment on their channel, but like, I was talking to one of the GMs who I used to. Nighty Wow was like one of the GMs there, and I was like, bro, like, dude, this shit looks sick, dude. This shit looks so sick. Like, straight up, like, kudos to the TWoW team. Honestly, straight up, not even capping. Oh my sweet mother of God. Oh my sweet mother of God. Boys, lock in. Ooh, get it off. We're dotting everything up. I'm fighting everything. I don't give a fuck. No! Oh! It's about to be. It's gonna be crazy. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold. Oh, oh God. Oh, sweet mother of God. Hold on. I need mana. Do this. I need to hit a drain. I need a drain so I can get some mana back. Want this one? Pop my orb. Hold on, hold. I used Death Coil already. It's gone. We're good, we're good. Everything's alright. Everything's alright. Calm down, people. Calm down. Pet's still good. I can sack if I need it. Oh, sweet Jesus. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Okay, hold on. Hadouken. Shaploozy. Shaplow. We're good. Have no fear. Have no fear. No need to. No need to. No need to. We're good. We're good. We're okay. Life's alright. Life's okay. Life's okay. Yeah, my pet went crazy there, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, true. I was running. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I am Foros. I am eager to play the D4 Paladin. If I do have time in the month, if I get a chance, maybe we can get a couple days out of it to see how I feel with it. We'll see what happens. But it's tough right now with Ashes and WoW. They've both been very fun. And you know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking forward to a lot with TBC, boys. Like TBC is gonna take up a lot of my time. But D4 Paladin does look so sick, boys. It looks so sick. Why do I have a cigarette voice? Am I smoking stogies? What the fuck is going on? Assets are buyable. That's why you see a lot of those coming out now. Oh. Druid and PoE 2 is kind of nice. Yeah, it does look cool with the dragon form. That's pretty sick. With Void, it just reminds me when I realized Vanilla I can blind the sacrifice into a permastone with no break. Yeah, actually, it's pretty fucking badass. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I used Void mainly for fucking the stealthies, honestly. But personally, I would prefer using my my succubus or incubus, either one, mainly for rogues. So I can hit them with that soothing mind, you know, the soothing fucking thing that stuns them for a bit. So I would bind that to like a key, and then see if they trinket it. Hopefully they don't trinket it. If not, take the fucking hits or sack it, depending on the situation, and then just going from there. But I would need to get full SL Warlock to really start eating up in Classic for rogues. But then when comes TBC, things kind of change, because then rogues get Cloak of Shadows. You get a lot more fucking fun shit to play with that makes rogues really fucking strong. Dude, I think I'm getting a sore throat, chat. Like, low-key. Hold on. I think I got a sore throat. What the fuck is going on? I got coughed up. Yeah, no, they are for sure. They're really good. But like in Classic, you can at least not saying they're not fucking amazing, but in Classic you can at least, depending on the class you are, deal with a rogue to a certain extent. You know, like warriors, a really good warrior can deal with a rogue. A wreck paladin can fucking eat a rogue alive. Holy wreck paladin can eat a rogue alive. Mage can fucking mutilate a rogue to death. But a really smart rogue, right? Like the Spearows of the world, right? Like that know what to fucking do. Peekaboos and all those guys. Those rogues are on a different level. It's when you get to a different level with your class that separates yourself from... You understand your class. Like, here's the thing. This is the thing that a lot of PvPers, like the best PvPers in Classic, which I respect and look up to, understand about Classic WoW PvP. There's understand your class, and then there's mastering your class. Understanding your class, mastering your class. Two different things. Everybody can understand their class. Not everybody masters their class. Just understanding it. Like, you have to understand it from that level. You get what I'm saying? Like, there's a reason why there were, like, people back in the day, you would watch montages of, like, the best players in the world. Because those players were really fucking good. It wasn't that, oh, they were just, you know, average, even PvE players. No, they were phenomenal PvP players that knew macros, focus over targets, understanding positionings on where they are in their area. Is this a good fight for a warlock right now? Me being in the open. Yeah, pretty damn good fight. Are these trees LOSable? Can I use this mob to kill someone if I had to? What is on my toolkit right here that benefits me? You know? Like, stuff of that nature. Like, you got to think steps ahead, right? It's all about thinking steps ahead. Yeah, exactly. Like Swifty, you know, Sony, another great. You guys remember Sony? Sony's a fucking animal at Warrior. Yeah, not everyone's the same, you know. I'm a paladin guy. I consider myself okay at PvP. Am I the best? Fuck no. Would I love to be the best one day? Maybe. If I put enough energy into it, hell yeah, sure. Why not? But do I like learning from people and learning from other people that I know that are better than me? 100%. 100%. I don't admit to be the best. I just like to entertain people, you know? I like to study the game and enjoy it. And that's about it. That's about it. Like, it inspires me more than anything. There was a feast or famine for every good PvP videos. They were spinning a paladin video. Hell yeah, dude. Also, like, I love the old Machinima, like, website where you can, like, watch a lot of old PvP montages. There's so much good content on there, man. It's so fucking cool. Just seeing all the great players of their classes show you that not one class in the game cannot have the opportunity to reach, like, a really high ranking. That's why TBC is such a great time. Because TBC is one of those expansions that every single class can reach at least rank 1. If you're pushing for Glad or trying to go rank 1, every single class can do it. Every single class can do it. There's not one class that can't. And people who tell you they can't, they're just not good at their class. Not trying to be rude, but it's just the truth. Every class can. Even the weaker ones. That's why I think TBC PvP is the GOAT. It is the GOAT. Even with resilience included, resilience being, a fucking a drama or what's the fucking word? Controversial. It still was perfect for TBC. It made it fit well for the game. Even though there were some matchups that lasted hours on end, it was kind of ridiculous, you know, Warlock Priest battles and shit like that. Very fucking annoying. Constantly drinking, all that shit. But I think if they make some like little tweaks this time around with TBC and shit like that, like Steven Bones was talking about, like making some changes to like the engineer items and shit like that, we could see a really good TBC for sure. Alright, boys, let me ride back to town real quick. Cause I gotta use the bathroom like a motherfucker, boys. So might as well ride back to town, hand in a bunch of quests and shit. And then I'll come back. I'll come do these, no big deal. Probably shouldn't talk on my ass. There's nothing wrong with that, Frank. This is why I love the class. It was basically just mathematics on time. You can basically do nothing when timer until the window opens. I feel you. Except Hunter, then you gotta be God tier to get rank 1. Yeah, I think there's some really nasty players, man. Like, when you see like, here's the thing, ready? And I'll say it like this. Night Elves are OP in Arena, Shadow Mel, Drink, I know this is a Master Wrestle Druid in Arena. Yeah, like, this is what I was trying to say. When you understand your class on a level that is deeper than the base knowledge of just clicking your buttons learned from Wowhead, clicking your buttons that you learn from Warcraft Tavern or Icy Veins or whatever the website you fucking use, just understanding your class, things really elevate. You get what I'm saying? They really get to an elevation that is beyond what the game shows you. And that's why there are people out there that are just fucking insane. There are literally going to be TBC people playing this time around that, by the way, have been playing TBC private servers for years now. And they are just animals. Complete animals. Yeah, like Zikos of the world. Even, I'll tell you what right now. I'll tell you who can come back right now. And he already did. He already showed it in a fucking 50-minute video. And if he wanted to push super hard and get Glad or rank 1, if he wanted to, he could. Soda Poppin. Soda Poppin's like one of the nastiest fucking druids out there. He understands Druid. He understands the class. It's beyond just understanding is what I'm saying. He plays the class. That's been his class. He plays Druid to a higher level. And he should have been getting eaten out alive by Warlocks. He should have been getting eaten alive by Warlocks on the PTR. But obviously he's playing players that are, you know, not saying they're bad, but, you know, they're okay. Just saying. Should be getting eaten alive. Yeah, he's a good player. Very good player. Yeah, dude, there's people that have been, dude, that's why fucking Amir was saying, like, bro, like, if Rogue is entering that dueling scenario, you have to understand, there literally have been people playing private servers since TBC stopped. Playing TBC private servers, literally just fucking living their life there forever and ever and ever and ever. People have so much knowledge, bro. Like, when you first, it's going to get to the point when you're going to reach, let's say if anybody does, even including myself, which I probably won't, but if you get to that point where you're versing the top 100 of your bracket, top 150 of your bracket, you're going to be versing the same teams over and over and over again. These are the same people that are putting thousands of hours into the game a week, like on a psychopath level. I know that's not even a realistic thing, but I'm just saying, or hundreds of hours is more realistic, that are playing on a psychopath level, you won't be able to compete with. Because they understand it way too well. Bring this here. Oh, bring this here. Yeah, they have strats for every opener, every comp, and that's the level it takes of dedication. If you want to learn every comp, you got to watch old footage. You gotta be willing to. If you want to get better, you have to practice. And come like TBC, when PvP like is a thing and I have full BIS, I want to practice non-fucking stop. MBGs, I want to live in like maybe even some skirmishes, fuck around with that, and then just get into some like arena battles and lose and lose and lose until I win and win and win. Like I want to practice. I want to play, whether I get my ass beat or not. I know I'm gonna get my ass beat 100%. It ain't gonna be easy for me, but I still want to play. Nice. Yeah, you start at 1500, right? I think you started 1500 this time around, right, boys? Start 1500, right? That's what they did. Little 1500 action. Fuck, I can do this quest right here. It's right here. Why not, boys? We'll do this real quick. Nice. I can go on and on about how I got lots of people breaking 20 now is going to be so fucking hard. You have to do legitimate research. Yeah, boys, bro. Like, there is some shit, dude. Let me find this guy right now. Let's do, well, actually, real quick, before we venture out, I want to do two things. Guys, let's look up this guy's channel real quick. I want to show you this guy. This guy is an animal. This guy's a complete animal. Guy's a complete animal, bro. This is a guy I've been watching, like, nonstop lately. Just show you a little bit of this guy, bro. This fucking guy hit #1 on every single fucking class. EU private server demon. Like, straight up. Private server fucking demon. Does he have like a longer video we could watch? Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
I got.
I'm gonna pick up this one right here. Let's see it. This guy right here, bro, is an animal. This is like an example of like just a person who like he just likes to play the game. This dude right here. Let's pick him up, boys. Let's look. This dude right here, this is Spank, by the way. So this guy is a multi-class rank 1 player on multiple classes. Let's see how loud this is. Hold on. I'll leave it like that. This dude, bro. Fucking levels to this shit. Levels to this shit, bro. The knowledge check, the understanding of comps, the understanding of openers, positioning, the map you're playing on, massive ordeal. Like, this dude straight up is a demon. Straight up is a demon, bro. And I've been watching him a lot more lately. And I like going back to stuff like this, old footage, because you get to understand what the game was like, what people were doing, what the comps people were running, what races they were picking, how they operated on their maps, how they played. Dude's almost one shot right now, but he's still look how close his health is right here, bro. He is playing the pillar so hard, bro. He's playing the pillar so hard. This dude, and oh, by the way, sorry for my timer, it's in the way, but right here is what I'm trying to say. This dude's playing the pillar so fucking hard, boys. His health is so fucking low, bro, but he's playing the pillar. Just playing it hard, bro. Yeah. Dude's a gamer, man. Straight up. Oh my god. And he's versing Mir here too. One of the best rogues in the fucking game. Dude. Dude. Doing threes right now too. Let me see, hold on. Does he have more, like, I want to see his rep footage. I know, there's a Paladin footage he has. Let me go to his Paladin footage real quick. Where's the Paladin one? Oh my god, where's the Paladin one? Oh, here it is. This is one of his openers. It's like a short video. Dude, look at this. This is what I'm talking about. Why I want to run Shaman Paladin. This is fucking juice right here. The juice, boys. Look at the Wind Fury fucking juice, boys. This is a fucking gamer right here, bro.
Oh, try me, bitch.
Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Woo! Woo! Jeez, Lou fucking wheeze, dude. Look at the fucking damage, bro. Oh my god. Dude, that's why I want to play this comp so fun. It is just fucking deletion, dude. That is fucking deletion right there, bro. This guy knows it, bro. He knows the fucking game, dude. He's literally been motivating me every fucking little Paladin video that I just find from him. What's the other one that he did? There's let's see this one right here. 18 seconds. It's just little shorts, but god, they're so good.
Tell me where the freaks.
Let's see it. One for your proc. One for your proc. Where's it at? Boom! Oh, shit. Boom! 2 big boobs back to back, bro. Oh my god, bro. Casino is so good, bro. It's just fun, dude. Casino. Listen, for me, I like Casino, bro. It's why I always like twisting, bro. But, bro, this is what I'm talking about here, bro. It's just so fucking fun, man. It's just boom, boom. It's just, you don't expect that damage. See, that's the thing. And Cargos was talking about this too. He was like saying like how like this is something that you just don't expect. It's random damage that is just it's one the Shaman Paladin comp. It's one of those comps that are very tanky. You don't expect it to be tanky. You probably jump in the Shaman most of the times too, because obviously the Paladin has the bubble and all this stuff. But it is a very unexpected burst window comp, and that's why I like it. That's why I want to fuck with it. I think it would be just a fucking good time catching a lot of these early people off guard, and I think I'm gonna fuck with it, boys. I think I'm gonna fuck with it real hard, especially season 1. You have to remember too, season 1 TBC, it's all over the place. Resilience is not that high. Classes are, you know, not at their best capabilities besides rogues. Rogues at their fucking highest because of the talent changes. But overall, it is fucking, you know, a very early season where a lot of double damage, you know, double damage can fucking, you know, really excel to the highest degree until you start seeing more, you know, eventual into the seasons go, more healing comps. Healing is going to start becoming more menacing. But overall, I think this will be a very fun comp to run. I'm going to try to run it with my boy. We're going to see what happens. But even then, boys, even anybody here in chat too, like if you want to run like a casino comp with me, we can definitely do it. I'm looking at this casino comp particularly to play pretty hard, and that's what I want to fuck with. Oh, shit. Lock in, yo. It's my boy Sardico. My boy Sardico. My boy. He was saying what's up to me, and wow, I just didn't even see it was blinking. My bad, boys. Let's see. Content's gonna be hilarious. Hell yeah. There's gonna be a playtest of Monster Memories 27th and 29th. Oh, I should be. Yeah, Shelby was talking about that a while with me. I should check that out. Monsters and Memories. Maybe we could check that out, amigos. Some this new MMO. We gotta check it out. There's even season 3 where you can resil cap and up 4-piece tier as well. Yeah. Yeah, I could run against a 2200 for sure. Me and homie play Holy Shock, Palliate, Boomkin, Dive season 1 last time. Rogue Mage combo, Glaglan season 1, but not season 3, that's for sure. Yeah, season 1, dude. Even also, honestly, double Rogue too. It could be, I think Cargos was talking about it being like A tier, but double Rogue is pretty fucking nasty if you know what you're doing. If you're running into like the Bobkas of the world, like obviously Bobka with another Rogue, like that could be menacing. Subdish Shadow. I would even say, yo, surprisingly too, bro, like Rhett Here's another wonky one. Like Rhett, I think it's Rhett made. Like I think S-Fan used to do the comp. It was Rhett Mage Shaman, Rhett Mage Shaman, or you can even do Rhett Mage Priest, low key. But Rhett Mage Shaman is nastier. I feel like Rhett Mage Shaman's a little bit nastier. I say way bit nastier than fucking Priest. You could do some wonky comps in 3s. 5s is just, you know, fucking all over the place. Roguelock goes hard. Yeah, Roguelock goes hard. Rhett Rogue goes pretty hard too. Rhett Arms is pretty nice too. Arms Druid is nice as well. Man, sustain for the mage. Yeah, I think that can work. Yeah, I think that can work. There's a lot to be played with for sure. 100%. 100%. All right, boys, we're going to go to the bathroom real quick. I got to use the you-know-what for a couple minutes. But when we come back, we're going to do a list on what we could have done better with Season of Discovery, possibly. What we could have done better with SOD if they never did a mock classic, in my opinion. So maybe we can do... Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. We're going to pull out the good old notepad. We're going to pull out the good old notepad, amigos. And we're going to talk about some Season of Discovery stuff when we get back. We're going to talk about some WoW stuff. What they could have done better with SOD. I think we could talk about some stuff, for sure. I think we can make a little note here. A little list, so to say. How about it, boys? Because I like that idea from earlier, and I think we could do this together. But in the meantime, boys, we'll be right back. What if SOD continued past phase 9? Question mark. What could have been better? I think we could do something like this, boys. Something like this. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Something like that, boys. Something like that. Yeah, I'm going to jerk it for sure. I'm going to jerk it extra hard, indeed. But no, I got to take a shit realistically. Realistically. All right, boys. We'll be right back. Lock in. We'll go from there. Stay tuned, all right? We'll come back. We'll have some fun. BRB.
So breezy, man, why can't life always be this easy? She in the mirror dancing so sleazy. I get a call like, where are you, Yeezy? And try to hit you with the old wacky, till I got flashed by the paparazzi. Damn, these niggas got me. I hate these niggas more than a Nazi.
All I know you love to show off, but I never thought that you would take it this far. What do I know? Flashing light. What do I know? Flashing light.
I know it's been a while, sweetheart. We hardly talk. I was doing my thing. I know what was fair, baby, hey, babe, lately you've been all on my brain. And if somebody would've told me a month ago, front and no, yo, I wouldn't wanna know. If somebody would've told me a year ago it'd go get this difficult, feeling like Katrina with no FEMA, like Martin with no Gina, like a flight with no visa, first class with the seat back, I still see ya. In my past, you on the other side of the glass of my memories museum. I'm just saying, hey Mona Lisa, come home. You know you can't roam without Caesar. Don't believe in shooting stars, but she believe in shoes and cars. Wood floors in the new apartment, couture from the store's departments. You more like love to start shit, I'm more of the trips to Florida, order the hors d'oeuvres, views of the water, straight from a page of your favorite author. And the weather's so breezy, man, why can't life always be this easy? She in the mirror dancing so sleazy, I get a call like, where are you, Yeezy? And try to hit you with the old wapty, till I got flashed by the paparazzi. Damn, these niggas got me, I hate these niggas more than a Nazi.
All I know you love to show off, but I never thought that you would take it this far. What do I know?
Flashing lights.
What do I know?
Flashing lights.
I know it's been a while, sweetheart, we hardly talk, I was doing my thing. I know what was fair, baby, hey, babe, lately you've been all on my brain. And if somebody would've told me a month ago, front and oh, yo, I wouldn't wanna know. If somebody would've told me a year ago it'd go get this difficult, feeling like Katrina with no FEMA, like Martin with no Gina, like a flight with no visa, first class with the seat back, I still see ya. In my past, you on the other side of the glass of my memories museum. I'm just saying, hey Mona Lisa, come home. You know you can't roam without Caesar. Don't believe in shooting stars, but she believe in shoes and cars. Wood floors in the new apartment, couture from the store's departments. You more like love to start shit, I'm more of the trips to Florida, order the hors d'oeuvres, views of the water, straight from a page of your favorite author. And the weather's so breezy, man, why can't life always be this easy? She in the mirror dancing so sleazy, I get a call like, where are you, Yeezy? And try to hit you with the old wapty, till I got flashed by the paparazzi. Damn, these niggas got me, I hate these niggas more than a Nazi.
All I know you love to show off, but I never thought that you would take it this far. What do I know?
Flashing lights.
What do I know?
Flashing lights.
I know it's been a while, sweetheart. We hardly talk. I was doing my thing. I know what was fair, baby. Hey, babe, lately you've been all on my brain. And if somebody would've told me a month ago, front and oh, yo, I wouldn't wanna know. If somebody would've told me a year ago, it'd go get this difficult. Feeling like Katrina with no FEMA, like Martin with no Gina. Like a flight with no visa, first class with the seat back, I still see ya. In my past, you on the other side of the glass of my memories museum. I'm just saying, hey Mona Lisa, come home. You know you can't roam without Caesar.
All right. We have returned, boys. What happened? Oh my god. What's going on? What happened? What's going on, boys? Logging. Yeah, I was definitely jerking it for 45 minutes. That's what was happening. 100% certainties. Alright, amigos. Alright, amigos. Yeah, I fucking... Did I blow that toilet up? It's cremated, some would say. Alright, boys. Alright. Boys. It's time to do a list that we're going to do. I didn't expect to do this list tonight. I didn't think I want to do. But I think it's fair we do it. I think it's fair we do it. Boys. What if SOD continued past Phase 9? What if it continued past Phase 9, amigos? What if it never ended? What if we saw something past, you know, Season of Discovery getting packed up? That could have been very interesting. I think, in my personal opinion, Mop Classic was a mistake. I thought Mop Classic was something that should have never happened. I thought Mop Classic was something that, in my opinion at least, was not Classic WoW, in my opinion. And I feel like SOD was doing a lot of things right, and unfortunately, they didn't get enough time to really execute everything they wanted to do in the end. Now, my personal opinion, this list is, you know, combined with chat. It's combined with us as the amigos here, you know, the YouTube, everybody. It's just my personal opinion, what I think personally would have made SOD better. Starting off with number 1. Who knows how long this list is? We'll just name off a couple things, and we'll go from there. Okay, boys? Does that sound good? Are we ready? Chat, are we locked in? Are we ready for this? Let's get it going. Number 1. Make a SOD fresh. No, I'm just kidding. Settle down. Calm down. Nobody's going to come back to that. Maybe some, but quite frankly, we'll see. Maybe do that. Who knows? Let me stop trolling. Let me stop trolling. I gotta be super duper serious here, right, chat? There's no time for silly goose times. Super duper serious mode activated. Alright. Number 1, in my opinion. In any order, by the way. What could have been better? I think one of the number 1 things I'm personally going to just add to this list off the rip, because I think it was stupid that they never did it to begin with. I think they should have, you know, straight up made this change for the longest. The Gurubashi Arena vendor should have been changed to Undermine Reels. The Undermine Reel system, it was so good for a lot of people. They enjoyed it. But it took away anything from this fucking vendor. Because after some time, more players were coming back to SOD to catch up with some gear. Why the fuck was the Undermine Reels not on the Gurubashi vendor? I was talking about this with devs. I was talking about this and saying this in videos too. I think this was stupid. You had the Undermine reels at the vendor in Booty Bay. And you were making Undermine reels for everything. Why can't you use the Undermine reels at the Gorobashi Arena vendor? It just was stupid. People were trying to catch up on gear, whether people like PvP or not. It was just dumb. It was dumb. You can even make an argument that AQ stuff could have used reels. Reels too. You could have said that. You could have made that a system after some point. If people were done running AQ and Gorobashi, you know, because the event was dead, we could have done something else. We could have improved this. We could have made this system way better. In my personal opinion, I think the Gorobashi Arena vendor should have had Undermine reels, and maybe even consider some of the AQ stuff, like the relics and all that stuff, to go to Undermine reels as well. Because after some point, nobody is playing that anymore. And especially when you announce the game to die off, what did you expect? So please, in the future, if anything ever comes back with something like this, consider making your vendors more viable. Just my opinion. Yo, what's good, Buff? It was a nightmare. No, I know. I understand. And that's why I'm advocating for this. So we can avoid this kind of conflict in the future. Just my opinion, boys. Just my opinion. They had 16 devs per side. They were shared with other classic versions. And the reason they didn't have more. No, of course, of course. And they were jam-packed with a lot of things. But I do think if MOP Classic wasn't a thing, and they were focusing primarily on Season of Discovery, this could have been considerations. And I think people would have appreciated that much more. Also, for number two, and this is just my personal opinion, once again, I think there's a big discussion on people wanting 10-man and 25-man content with some of 40. This is a big one right here that people are not going to be happy about, and this is fine. Personally, I loved 10-man. Personally, I didn't mind any issue with any raid. But let's look at it like this. What was the best 10-man raid? Outside of Kara, TBC. And personally, I'm going to say BFD. BFD was what people loved. It made SOD. It made SOD. Straight up. The 10-man Kara was great. We love it. But BFD was 100 times better than what we got in so many versions of WoW. And 100% better than the original version of BFD, by the way. Nomer was cool too. Yeah, Nomer was fun too. Nomer was fun too. That is true. Even though Nomer obviously had its issues with balancing with melee. But Nomer was fun. I actually enjoyed Nomer. And they also had the teleporters. It was a cool little system. Nomer was very fun. Outside of that. But overall, though, I think, personally, more considerations, and this is just my opinion, for 10-man content in the future of WoW. In WoW as a whole, by the way. Because I really do think 10-man is very fun. It's very accessible. People enjoy it. I like 10-man content. I'm not going to lie to you. I also think a lot of people don't have time for 40 content as much as these older heads think. As much as I'm a big fan of the big 40-man raids, getting a massive group together, I love it. But on paper, if a majority of your audience are older people, they don't have time for those raids, they're not going to be able to get to those raids. Just being honest, being truthful. I think 10-man content was very fun. I was a fan of it. It could be a controversial decision, but I personally liked it. I'm not saying they need to override it. I'm just saying more considerations for 10-man content in the future of WoW. I think it was very fun when you had tight-knitted groups. And they can learn a lesson or two from Scarlet Enclave, especially in that last phase. Just my opinion. When you have done BFD for a raid, yeah. And also, another thing is, yeah, Billy, BFD was great. I think a big mistake was... Here's one we'll put on number 3. Big mistake here. BRD from retail should have been something SOD got first. Just saying. They gave BRD an extended version in retail during its anniversary. Why the fuck was that not on SOD? Why was that not on SOD? Season of Discovery definitely should have got that first. Or at least something extended. At least something extended. At least. Bare minimum. They should have got something extended. The BRD from retail during anniversary. During the anniversary celebration. 1021 more realistic. The WoW players more classic Roman in the 30s and 40s, except me and Moles fuck. Yeah. That would be a freaking massive short 40 balls. BSG should have been a raid. Yeah, I think it would have been great. It would have been great. I think them doing some massive scale BRD, and then also imagine how cool it would have been, chat, if they extended the pathway of BRD, the Ironforge airway pathway, into like more like tunnels and other raid bosses, like extending BRD. They could have done something crazy. It could have been some massive crazy raid that required a part 1, part 2. Maybe something you would have to do night 1, and then night 2 you can access the other side of the raid. It would have been sick. Like part 1, part 2 would have been fucking badass. Just my opinion. Just my opinion. Okay, number 4. Let's go to number 4. Number 4. Number 4. More support for past open world PvP events. Why did we forget Ashenvale, STV, and BRD PvP event? This was a big problem that I had in the past. Massive problem. I was very annoyed about this. Why was the Ashenvale, STV, and BRD PvP event forgotten about? And obviously we know why, because at the time the devs didn't just straight up have the time to work on PvP. Maybe they just didn't care, because they felt like it didn't matter to a lot of people. But to the community that did care about PvP, especially the community going into TBC that obviously care about PvP, there is an interest there. So why did you forget about it? Why did you throw it away? Why was it not a consideration to continue adding support to these events? It got to the point where people never care about, or they didn't give a shit about doing these events anymore. And you can even see it through SOD's development cycle when they were putting out for Ashenvale. You could just AFK and get, your rep with Warsong Gulch, just 1,000+ rep, like easily. After phase 1, like I remember getting phase 1 Warsong Gulch Exalted, just grinding. Then they started giving Ashenvale easy mode, which was no big deal, but at the same time, it wasn't really a solution to the problem. It was a band-aid fix. STV, do you guys remember what happened with STV? We went from STV to the next phase, more STV, but this time you have Khonshu roaming around, all this crazy shit. There was nothing really fucking different about it. That was like massive. Oh, we added more stuff to the vendor, but there was not really much to it. And STV winded up dying out, which goes back to point number 1. Gorobashi Arena vendor having more reels, STV dying out. The BRD PvP event. Why that event failed? BRD failed because res timers, poor objective, lack of vision. More thought could have been made. Straight up. The reason why BRD was really bad was because the res timers were dog shit. The objective of BRD was pointless. Nobody cared about it. And people, and you can even say this in chat right now, because if you understood the PvP event, you were doing this. The PvP event was also annoying for people trying to go level there who didn't want a PvP, because you have people in WoW that don't want a PvP. That's totally fine. But it also was just a perfect way for people to AFK to then just go into a BG. They would go there, kill some people, get some bonus honor, and then go right away into a BG. So people were just using the queuing system just to get some kills, then sneak right back into a BG, come back there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was just a stupid way of executing a very interesting way of making a solid battleground style event, which I imagined in my head. It could have had a really cool idea of players. For example, we can look in game for this one. Where players could have done this. You could have had people on the mountain, by the way, on the mountain. You could have had an almost like Overwatch style system where they were pushing a payload to go into the mountain and have a massive fight in this area, which on the other side would have another payload coming from the north side into BRM and coming in with another payload, and everybody's fighting over a payload system. They could have done something like that. They could have done some type of intriguing team-based objective that happened all around the mountain, rather than just this constant die, res again, wait for the timer. It was just a dumb idea. It didn't really execute well, in my opinion. And that's why BRD failed. Because BRD had a lack of innovation, a lack of clarity. The object was poor. The res timers were bad. It just didn't land well. It didn't execute. And it also staggered leveling, which I agree with in chat. Yeah, spawn camp honor. I agree with that. And there's just a lot of things, you know what I'm saying? It just was stupid. It was just very stupid. It was very stupid in my personal opinion. Number 5, one of the biggest ones, in my personal opinion, out of everything on this list. PvP was only good for small points in PvP was only good for small points in certain phases. And I'll say the best ones. Phase 1 and 2 were decent. Phase 5, really good. It was much better. And maybe you can make an argument for, I would say Phase 4, maybe. But I would say for me, Phase 1, 2, and 5 were solid overall. I wouldn't even say solid. We're okay at best. With Phase 1 might being the best due to level cap. The problem with PvP, main problem with PvP, class balance, itemization, and lack of either a resilience or another method of making PvP work. Because I'm not an engineer, I don't know the answer, right? But I'll say this much. The problem with PvP, without me just writing stuff, so yeah, we can speak about this, it's just there was a lack of balance all over the place. Classes, every single phase of SOD, there was a class that did better than another class. It outshined another class. And there was always something broken about one class that did something to the other that was just completely busted. In my personal opinion, they could have done something better with the class balance. They could have also looked better at the itemization, because one of the biggest problems was that, here's the big one right here. PvP gearing in SOD became irrelevant. For most classes outside Pally War. That was a big problem. That was a massive problem in PvP. Paladins still use some of their rank 14 stuff. Warrior would use some of it, but for the most part, the PvE bonuses, and I will write this too. PvE bonuses on gear became too strong. Way too strong. The problem right here is one of the biggest insults to PvP, in my opinion. When you have PvE gearing becoming way too strong. when it overrides the sense of going for your rank 14 PvP gear. Hell, even your early rank 10, 11 shit. That's a problem. That right there influences and overrides the concept of PvP. Of what Classic WoW was. It was just not good. Straight up. Just being completely honest. It was, yes, things were getting too static. It was all over the place. It was sloppy. And there was no clear direction. Instead, here's what I'm gonna write here. Oh, static mic? Oh shit, static mic. Hold on. What's it first? Okay. Alright, we good, boys? We good? I'll just switch over to this mic for now. Are we good? Alright, we good, boys? We good? I'll switch over to this mic. Are we good, boys? Are we good? Alright, I'll switch over to this mic for now. Yeah, it's just my other mic's just been acting up lately. I gotta see what the fuck's going up, so I'll check the ports and shit. But yeah, for the most part, the biggest thing for me is that these I was losing my train of thought here. Sorry, boys. Instead, what I was trying to say was what we could have done. Instead, we could have gave PvP gear unique PvP bonuses that only, and I'm gonna quote this here, only worked in PvP. Only. That means it wouldn't work in PvE. That means it wouldn't work in PvE. So this right here is very important. Only worked in PvP. Which, since you were giving PvE gear, no matter what, every phase a class felt stronger because of their set bonuses. Some classes lacked luster than others. What we could have done here is provided PvP gearing give another unique way of a class interacting with its abilities. So, for example, some inspirations that I've seen from Bronzebeard, Turtle WoW, any other private server, is that some of these abilities looked very crazy. Some of them looked insane looking. And I think we could have done something to change up the way those interactions were made to really spice up the interaction between PvP and Season of Discovery. Yo, Epic Raids, how you doing, buddy? Bro, everybody keeps coming in here still, dude, from the Cuter video, bro. Non-stop, dude. They're like, bro, Cuter brought me here. Everyone keeps coming here, dude. I'm like, dude, Cuter's the boy, man. Cuter's the man. I'm like, much love to him and the Epic Raids community. Check out Epic Raids on YouTube. That's the homie. I hope you're doing well, man. I heard they wiped Dark Raiders. I forgot to do my expedition. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot. I think I mean, I had it there, but I should have sent it out, so. But yeah, we're going deep into some WoW talk right now. We're talking some what they could have done better in one of the seasonal versions of what do you call it, Classic WoW for SOD. PvP gear didn't have any stats, PvP power, PvP defense, PvP mana per 5. Yeah, I agree, Blade. Holy fuck, this is giving me flashbacks of Ventrilo. My offers are trying to wake me up from the desk. Also, the other way around, bonuses that only worked in PvE, that way we would be the balance would be preserved. I'm fucking stuttering here, boys. We might have a problem. Yes, that could have been another solution too. Or PvE bonuses only worked in PvE. That would have been a good solution too. I personally think they fucked up on that. That's why PvP, in my opinion, in SOD was laughed about from a lot of the pros. Like, no offense, but a lot of the players who were really good at, Classic WoW and TBC and all these other expansions, they laughed at PvP. It was a joke to them. To them, it was just not fun. Like, and I'm not trying to be a dick. Like, there was a lot of good players in PvP on SOD. But a lot of people who were good at Classic WoW looked at SOD PvP as just a joke. And it's because of the devs. Because the devs didn't care. And the only good times for me personally that I remember PvP being really good was these current freezes. That's why I put those up here, because I think they were okay at best. It wasn't the best thing ever, in my opinion. But fuck, did the game feel good. The game felt good. It felt fun doing one-shots. I'll write that too. PvP was wonky, but fun. But very fun. So, next time around, maybe give some focus to PvP players. TLDR. You know what I'm saying? TLDR, maybe give some focus, is what I'm trying to say. I'm going to be honest with you, I did not really like Warlock Tank, and I did not like Rogue Tank. But, I will say though, Simon Eyes is an expert at Rogue, and it's really cool seeing him do Rogue stuff. My crits in Season 2, my Hunter was kind of funny. Yeah, they fucked around a lot with Hunter. They couldn't figure out Hunter at all through the times. And then come the last phase of Hunter, Hunters were getting like 100 plus HKs and AVs. Hey, I hate putting you off topic, but I love seeing you grind your ass off. Glad to see people still popping in. Good luck with the stream. Nah, bro. I mean, of course, dog. And I wish nothing the best for you, man. Honestly, if you ever like want to fucking mac around, play some Arc Raider sometime, bro, on the low, I'm with it, man. Whenever, dog. Even on stream, I don't give a fuck. I'm just happy you're doing well, buddy, and you know, it's always a pleasure to just see you around. And we're macking, man. You know, we grind. We don't stop grinding, making videos, and you know, just having fun. You know, that's what life's all about. You gotta live it while you're here, right? You gotta lock in. So, much love to you. Bro, I came from your Cuter. You got trolled? Yes, I did. Cuter's the amigo. Cuter's here right now, bro. See what I just say? Look, I just said this before. He's in chat right now. That's the amigo, bro. Good friend. He's right there. He's right above you. Right there. What I just say? Yes, he's the man. We're good friends, me and him. Good friends. He's a good amigo. Much love to him. We're going over some stuff about WoW right now. We're deep in WoW talk, so I apologize to any of the Epic amigos. Much love to the Epic Raid community, and shout out to Epic Raids for sure. Desaad also warped the minds of those that will be entering into TBC Arena for the first time. Yes, they did. It did. Yeah, 100%. TBC Hunter also still hits from the same as level 40 Hunter. Does sadly, but just crits more often. Interesting. Yeah, but anyways. Alright, so let's keep going. What else could they have done better, in my opinion? Okay. What could have been better? And I'll tell you right now, this is going to be a very simple one. Transparency. If not one of the biggest ones. That was, and I'll tell you why. This is one of the biggest ones. This is why, let me write this. Why, oh shit. Why this might be the biggest one on the list. So how do I explain this? They told us in what phase was it? Was like phase 1? They told us this, that it's gonna Sod will, or phase 1. They told us, I think they told us a while back, Sod will have a long shelf life. Will be online for another or years to come or some shit. Be online for years to come. And then it died. And then it died. And then it died. They said we don't know where Sod will go. They said this too. They don't know where Sod will go. But we want to provide content for players. Yeah, as the time goes on, etc. But this is basically their wording. This was Blizzard's wording. By the way, I want to write that. Blizzard's wording here. This was Blizzard's wording. All their wording, pretty much. What they were basically saying. This was all their wording. This is a problem. The biggest problem, we had zero direction and our characters weren't able to transfer their items anywhere else. They lived and died on sod. That was a massive problem. That was a massive problem. And it wasn't handled in phase 1. It wasn't even something that was brought to the whiteboard. I think it was a very weird thing that happened that we never had clarification on. And it's not to hate on Agron. Obviously, I would love to have a talk with Agron on an interview if he was willing to be extremely transparent and we were open mic style interview, no BSing around, and we can have a nice discussion on the negatives, the pros, and where we're going in the future. But I don't think that style of interview would obviously work with Agron, because I don't want to come off disrespectful, but at the same time, I don't want to come off like a person who's trying to shield again on his good side. I like Agron. I have respect for him. I tell him in his DMs too. I want to say I thank you for, the Ashes quest, the Ashbringer quest. For me personally, I thought it was one of the most entertaining times. But at the same time, I would love to be completely honest with him and be like, listen, why did it feel like the players had a lack of sense of direction from phase 1 to the last phase, when we thought our characters were going to, live on? We thought these characters were going to be something eternal. But even though it was seasonal, there really wasn't a sense of where the end direction was. Where were these characters going to go? And as we found out, as of, the last day of phase 8, these characters weren't going anywhere. Your items and everything you did with fucking, fighting Khonsu, the 16, 17, this whole secret agent quest line, all the fucking achievements that you've got on your gear and anything you've ever got, it didn't go nowhere. It wound up dying. Your guilds fell apart, people left, sod fell off, the numbers went down, and it was no longer fun. And this was not something we thought was going to happen. Not about it being just seasonal, but at least these characters and the stuff that you got moving over to retail, or you at least taking these characters and bringing them to an era, like a classic era. People were upset with that. The fact that these characters couldn't be moved. That was a problem. That for me was a big deal, personally. But they didn't set themselves up properly to make sure that they can move these characters. They didn't set themselves up properly. So unfortunately, these characters were stuck. They were limited by their tech from what they said at the time. And yeah, it really just was a problem. I think next time around, we need to be extremely more transparent. We need to be extremely more transparent. We need to have clear discussions, campfire Diablo-style podcast, where you tell us what's going on a monthly basis. If you truly care about the game, talk to us like these Diablo team devs do. I don't even care if Diablo 4 sucks. At least they have fucking podcasts. Some like Ashes of Creation. I don't care if Ashes of Creation never comes out. At least they have podcasts. Where's the Classic Plus podcast? By the devs. When that comes out that day and there's a Classic Plus podcast, I hope to see it. I want to see it. We need news. We need direction. And if you don't provide that, you're leading your players astray. It's just not a good look. It's not a good look, and it's not something people are going to be happy about. Just my opinion. Just my thoughts. Another one. Let's see another one. Never do nightmare incursions ever again. Ever. Never do it again. Never. Never do it again. Never. Good idea at first. Poor execution. Nightmare incursions, for those who don't know. Let me explain this to you. People became rich so fucking hard. People skyrocketed in money. Not only was Nightmare Incursions a problem, people ruined the market, and Nightmare Seeds exploit ruined it too. That was very bad. It did have a positive, though. We can write that. It did fix gold buying, though. Omega lol. That is true. To be honest, the concept of recursion was not bad. The implementation was the bad part. Like, making the best way of farming everything. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And that's what I wrote here. Poor execution. Good idea at first. I remember when I was covering it, when I saw it on Wowhead, and I was reading, I was like, yo, this sounds pretty sick. Then you got in there. And then you started playing it. And then you realized within the first 24 to 48 hours, yo, this shit's bad. Yo, this shit ain't good. This is a problem. And yeah, it led up to being one of the worst things that killed the game. It killed the game along with Phase 3 overall. It did. I won't even say it killed the game. It killed the hype for the game. That's what it did. That's what it did. In my opinion. 2,000 gold an hour incursions, it was insane. This is a farm gold in the game. Yeah, it was so bad to the point where it was just not worth it, man. It was just not worth it. It was really bad. And in my opinion, I think they need to learn from that. Learn from Phase 3. Realize that that was the worst phase you ever done in Season of Discovery. And never commit a cardinal sin like that ever again. Learn from that massive mistake you did during Phase 3, which tanked your game. And for those, because there's probably those out there who think it didn't tank the game, look at the charts, then come back to me. It did. Everybody knows it did. If you were playing COD, you knew it did. It was horrible. Another one. And here's the thing. Here's a big one for me personally. I won't even say can. More Battleground unique ideas or unused assets from the WoW files that didn't make it to OG Classic. So like a Hyjal Battleground. Ashara Battleground. Seasonal weather changing BGs, etc. Also, just add dynamic weather to begin with. People would have loved that. Yeah, and the borrowed power was fucking annoying. Yeah, the SOD NAC system, even though it was fun as fuck doing that Phase 7, and which we'll add that to the list. I want to add something about that to the list. Fuck, it was annoying going from that to Scarlet Enclave just to get it ripped away, and then our player minds were just fucking like, what? What is going on here? It's stupid. So I can agree with that. Yeah, I think weather changes would be great, Frank. Weather changes would be great. I think it adds such a dynamic vibe to the world. Like, dude, even right here, if I'm in fucking the hinterlands, bro, imagine it's Christmas right now, right? So why can it snow? A little snow right now, you know what I mean? A little light snow. It can add to the flavor of the game. Dynamic weather is something that I think would be very beautiful, especially in Classic WoW where you don't even need to update the graphics. Just add some weather. You know, add more, you know, storms, more snow, more gust of wind, just stuff like that. I'm telling you, it could be really special. Really special indeed. Really special indeed. Okay. And especially with BGs. Like, when I was playing on Bronzebeard, you know, playing Snowy Warsong Gulch. I know retail already has Snowy AB, but let's get us some, like, really cool dynamic weather battlegrounds or unused assets. You know, let's see some stuff like that. I would love that. Yeah, imagine Dun Monroe without snow. Imagine the wetlands covered in snow. You know what I'm saying? Like, Imagine the blasted lands, you know, lightning storms or some other fucking crazy shit happening, hurricanes, whatever, a tornado, I don't give a fuck. Do something. That would be really cool, and I think your players would appreciate that. And I think it would be very unique to bring back some stuff from like older WoW files that didn't have the chance to make it, in my opinion. Here's number 9, in my opinion as well. Caverns of Time. There is a lot of potential here. We got to move carefully. Caverns of Time. I think the Caverns of Time can be done something great, even beyond what it just was. I think there's something more we can do with the Caverns of Time. Whether we revisit old wars, when I remember talking about this with Kago and Eben, whether we revisit old times in Warcraft's history through classic WoW, I think there's a massive potential here that is waiting to be unlocked. I think there's a massive door that is closed right now, waiting to be foreseen. But we shall see. We shall see. Well, what could have been better is what I'm saying. Well, yeah, now I'm making just a C+ list. True. But let's settle down. I'll leave it at that, and we'll go from there and not go in anything further. But I think we could have done something with this. There could have been something, especially within SOD, is what I'm saying, that we could have played around with. We could have played around with this. Because you got to remember, this is also a list that is also pertaining where we could have got to with Seasonal Discovery. This could have been a Phase 10, this could have been a Phase 11, Phase 12, anything but Mists of Pandaria. Because, quite frankly, MoP sucked. Changed my mind. MoP was ass. Just my opinion. Let's see. Anyways, I gotta head out. Good night, everyone. Didn't go. Okay, no doubt, yo. Much love. Happy holidays. I appreciate you, my amigo. Thank you so much for being here. Locking in as usual. Lock in, lock in. Could have had better finished storylines. Undead. That is true, too. Yes, we can add that to the list. Better explanation on Shadowy Figure. Story line went nowhere in the end, died out. 11 could be didn't receive dwarf shaman / undead pally. What was the point? The point of this? Also, number 12, Molten Lava Ball as a raid boss. Why? We literally could have did something with corrupting Ragnaros into a Phase 2 with the Shadowy Figure. And provided a legendary wand / caster / other item outside of physical DPS. Just saying. This is my opinion. Yeah, the whole retail stuff with fucking Xal'atath, I thought it was dumb. Quite frankly. Yeah, I get why they were doing it. I was talking with Agron about this too. He made examples of like her peering through outside, through phases and stuff. But you know, he said in the end, she was always kind of like lurking in the background. Yeah, and this was what I was saying. I was like saying like it would have been cool in my personal opinion, instead of getting the meatball Parmesan marinara sauce, it would have been cool to get a fucking, you know, a Phase 2 with Ragnaros, and he comes out with, instead of like, you know, using obviously Sulfuras using the fucking the Hand of Rag, he would use another item that was corrupted, and it was a more shadowy version of him. So now instead of fire damage, he was a shadow damage based dealing raid boss, and you would have to approach the raid differently.
And he would do a lot of fears, maybe to your casters, and you have to watch out for AoE spots. And then the mobs he brings instead of fire, they too are all shadow. Now you're in like void pools, which would also tie to retail if they wanted to do that to kind of pay homage to Xal'atath and all that shit, right? So it could have been a much better connection instead of doing the meatball parmesan. I don't think that was the best part. There could have been something very spicy with that I personally think would have been really cool. Just my opinion, though. Also, I also think more areas of open world PvP engagements like Ashen, STV, BRD during low level grinding to incentivize maybe other ways of acquiring gear, to acquire gear, XP, farming, etc. Like basically what they could have done with this, so I can word it out a little bit better. During those early levels, it would have been really cool to just see, outside of just doing questing, you can also do other open world events at the time if it was available, if we had it. For example, one of the most notorious spots that PvP happens, especially early on in the game, which I think is really cool, is when you are in the Alliance, and especially the Horde too, and the Horde start coming to, Gromgol camp, and the Alliance start coming out of Duskwood, and one of the most notorious spots is Raven Hill. Raven Hill goes down. If you played PvP and you've done questing over there, Raven Hill, it goes down at Raven Hill. It would have been cool if Raven Hill had some type of some type of event that happened every now and then, where if you were in the area and PvP was going down from Horde or Ally, it would lead to like a little vendor over here or something that both maybe the Horde can acquire or maybe the Ally can acquire, and maybe there's some type of gearing, you know what I'm saying? Low level interest, right? To create conflict between Westfall and Duskwood, between Gromgol early on going into Duskwood, something of that connection could have been done there, in my personal opinion. Just a thought, just a food for thought. That could have happened, and maybe in other areas too, where both the Alliance and Horde meet, right? For another example, this could have happened even a little tickled into Darkshore a little bit too, because people do come around here, right? So obviously they had it with Ashenvale, but I'm just throwing out some ideas, things that I thought could have been interesting. Hell, even instead of over there, because if it would have been too close to Ashenvale, Dustwallow Marsh, very, very good spot PvP happens. Very happens over here a lot, because you have Theramore Isle. You also have Brackenwall Village, which I thought would have been interesting if they would have played around with that. Another one, which I think is the biggest one in my personal opinion, the number one spot, Arathi Highlands. They, instead of doing Plunderstorm, I wish they did something with Plunderstorm how they did it with Season of Discovery instead. Not doing like the Battle Royale and all that dumb shit. I'm talking about the concept of having both the Alliance fighting from Stormgrave Keep and Hammerfall, and something going on with this. This could have been utilized. This could have been utilized very strong, in my personal opinion. And we could have seen something very special happen with the Arathi Highlands. So, just my thoughts, boys. Death duels, and you can still loot, but you can still retain your character. Yeah, almost like in the way where they do like Bronzebeard with the high risk mode, in a sense, right? Even though it did get broken in the Elemental War, but still, Rag did use a two-handed sword in the backup for Mason lore. Yeah, now that's what I'm saying. They could have got Blade. They could have done something with that by just spicing it up a little bit. Is all I'm saying with Ragnaros, especially too, and that particular phase during the heat level stuff, which I didn't like the heat level, by the way. I think a lot of people didn't like the heat level mechanic. The fact that fucking heat level 2 was stronger in cases rather than just doing heat level 1 or 3, which is dumb, in my opinion. Excuse me. That as neutral could have been used in Raven Hill. Yeah, that could have been used too. A lot of ideas is what I'm saying. A lot of things, a lot of talks, a lot of conversation. This list is not even going over near everything that could have happened in Season of Discovery to make it better. There's a lot more talk that definitely could have happened. And it was just quite, a shame that we couldn't see Sod past Phase 9. Obviously seeing new raids, more new battlegrounds, more different set combinations, the works, right? There were so much things that could have improved within Season of Discovery. But for the most part, I think that's all that can come to my mind right now, at least. You know, I think there's a lot of things they could have done better, boys. But I think this is a pretty decent, solid list for what it is. At least for right now, just breaking down some of this stuff. And at the end of the day, even if SOD had its problems, I still think it was, in my personal opinion, one of the best iterations of World of Warcraft ever. I love SOD. I love Classic WoW, but SOD will always remain special to me, no matter what, even with all its problems. But I definitely think there are, you know, the future, they can learn from a lot of this stuff. They can really learn from a lot of their, you know, past errors and go from there. Should we make a list of things SOD did good? Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. I think Ash is up right now. I'm updating. I don't know. They said it was going down at 1 a.m. So let me check. I don't think it'd be an Ash's night for me tonight, amigos. I'm playing more WoW. Let me see their Discord though. Yeah, it says all realms are down. Estimated return 3 a.m. Yeah, I won't be on by then. But as far as like making a SOD good list, 100% we can make a SOD good list. And there's a lot of things we could talk about why I think a lot of things are good on SOD too. Maybe we can make a list on, we can continue lists. Let's level up a little bit here. We can make a list either tomorrow or some shit. Make what things that I liked in SOD. And off the rip, like there's a lot of things that I loved with SOD. You know, just the ballsiness and the willingness to even fucking do what they did. To just try it, right? To like just say, you know what, fuck it. The gloves are coming off. We're just gonna try some wonky shit, like with the rune system and stuff like that. Do I think the runes were perfect? Probably not. But at the same time, the feel of classes, raiding was so fun. Like raiding was so fun. Clicking your abilities, it really was an enjoyable time. Not every class felt the same as others, but it was very enjoyable nonetheless. And that was one of the things that I really loved with Season of Discovery. I also thought Undermine Reels were good too, outside of its negatives of not putting it at the vendor. I thought Undermine Reels was a good idea, but at the same time, what's this guy doing here? 43 Druid. No, just look at him. At the same time, not everything's perfect, but I still think Undermine Reels was an interesting idea. I also liked the way they played around more with professions, trying to give stuff to professions. I thought that was cool too. There's a lot of things I can list for sure. Flex raid system, yeah, real system for sure. Yo, Click, yo, what's good, dog? How you been, amigo? Yeah, we're going hard on WoW right now because Ash's creation pissed me off, quite frankly. Ash's creation pissed me off. Not gonna lie. Let's mute the other music for a minute, boys. Yeah, I took it for the team inside and played Hunter to provide True Shot Lines was our only MM Hunter. Oh, interesting. Yeah, but overall though, yeah, there is plenty of good things. I can't think of it all right now, obviously, but we just went through that whole list. So let's go play some, you know, play a bit, boys. Get back into it, and then maybe tomorrow we'll think about more of the stuff that, you know, SOD did good in my personal opinion. We go from there. You DJing tonight? Nah, it's kind of hard DJing lately because I've been streaming on YouTube as well. And every time I DJ, they fucking they copyright the fuck out of me. So it's not been great lately with YouTube. But if anything, I'll start ending the YouTube streams early so we can go crazy. But we'll see what happens. I gotta figure it out. I can't really DJ tonight too much. Something's going on in my throat, bro. I don't know what's going on. I've noticed this lately. I hope I'm not getting sick. They just DMCA me a lot. It's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. Quite annoying. Ooh. Saw that yelling you've been doing when kiting on everyone in AOC. Yeah, it could be. I don't know, but yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe I'll drink some honey or some shit. Everyone known, including myself, has gotten sick. I tested positive for COVID for 2 weeks. Yeah, no, it's like a stickiness I'm noticing in my throat. It's like sticky. Like this weird stickiness in the back of my throat. I can't explain it. I heard there was some drama with Kick and streamers. Do you know anything? Yeah, I do. They basically changed up their like payment plan, and they're also doing ads on Kick eventually too. So a lot of people are not looking forward to streaming on Kick anymore, who like converted over. So they're going either back to YouTube or Twitch. And also Kick had a big problem with bots. Kick had a massive problem with bots. It seems like they added an AI mod now that like cleans it up for sure. But it was bad for like several days. I had to ban so many bots. It was horrible. It was very bad. Very bad. They can take notes from Project Epoch when it comes to professions. Yeah, I think Project Epoch did some cool stuff. I even think Bronzebeard did some really cool things too. Professions can be expanded. We could add that to the list too as well of other things. But overall, like, yeah, even with all its flaws, I still love SOD. I still think it's an amazing product. I still think a lot of people had a lot of great times, and I'll never forget my times on the product too, right? So, for the most part, it was cool, even with all its flaws. You said it still pays more than Twitch? Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm a person who likes to multi-stream. That's why I went to Kick to begin with. But I gotta do what's best for my stream no matter what. I'll still stream there, which I am right now, no matter what. But I just think it's like corny. I don't like the fact that they had that bot problem. It really turned me off to like the website. And I don't care if Kick does good or bad, no matter what. I'll still stream on Twitch. I think Twitch is the better platform, to me personally. I like the way Twitch is like emotes and its like uniqueness of its like a chat system. To me, is just a little bit more engaging. I don't know. Kick to me is whatever. I've always been a Twitch person. Even though I think Twitch has turned into some fucking... They've done some weird shit in its history, you know? But, for me, streaming's always been about being on Twitch, so... And hey, listen, I'm not getting no sponsor by them saying that. It's just, you know, I fuck with it. I fuck with Twitch. Forcing you to pay for Turbo is annoying. Yeah, I mean, I don't even pay for Turbo myself. I don't pay for Turbo. I don't give a fuck about paying for that shit. I just stream on here and that's it. Wherever I can get my face out and people can see me, cool. I like to be out like in the masses so people know who the fuck I am. You know, whether if that was popping off with YouTube before Twitch or any other website, then I would have considered myself there. But Twitch was the place to be, you know. So that's where I went. Nah, no Ashes tonight. They fucking shit the bed tonight, bro. Ashes shit the bed tonight pretty hard. It's a shame because I wanted to play. I wanted to do remits of Cephalon. I wanted to do some POIs and actually get some Radiant gear. And like just see if I get some luck with some pieces and shit. But tonight they shit the bed, you know, so they're doing another 3-hour maintenance. You know, they love running their 3-hour maintenances, man. They love it. I'll tell you that right now. They cannot get enough of doing 3-hour maintenances when it comes to that game. That's their favorite number. Number 3. We love number 3. We love number 3. Number 3. 3-hour maintenance. What are we fixing? I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. Number 3. Let's see if they fix the flashbang. Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Flashbang engaged. They ain't gonna fix that shit. They're gonna say they fixed it. They're not. They ain't gonna fix that shit. They're gonna keep talking about fixing it. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. No idea. Maximum Cinema. Oof. Buffy's trying to get me DMCA tonight, boys. He's trying to get me DMCA'd. Alright, I'll do it for the one time only, but if they copyright me and they take the YouTube stream down, it's on you, Buff. Lock in.
I said, ooh, come on, baby, turn the lights off. Ooh, 'cause it's getting late. I said, ooh, I know you're gonna try to hang tough. Ooh, you shouldn't hesitate. Had love to burn. You had a wounded heart. Eyes across a crowded room. Should we let this start? I said, come on, baby, turn the lights off. Ooh, 'cause it's getting late. I said, ooh, I know you're gonna try to hang tough. Ooh, you shouldn't hesitate. Had love to burn. You had a wounded heart. Eyes across a crowded room. Should we let this start? I said.
Thank you for the bits, man. Appreciate it, dog. Much love to you, bro. Much love, dog. Lock in, bitch. Stop pissing me off. Welcome, stranger. Okay, what was that? Oh, you're new here, Happy? You make me want motherfucker want to join the tavern. If I had the cash for an instant sub, you guys from Hammer's Pool remind me so much of the guild. It was ridiculous. That was in your amigos years ago. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I appreciate that, man. Listen, dude. I'm just a casual Meagle here, bro. I'm not taking shit too serious. Like, I'm just chilling, man. You know, I'm here to have fun, bro. I'm here to have fun and shoot the little silly goose little times. You know what I'm saying? But what was that? That was, you know, that was a Maximum Cinema, which people can redeem here on the JTello channel. And from the JTello channel, you get a lot of perks. 1, being sexy. 2, having a massive cock. 3, huge balls. 4, big tits. And 5, none of that. Scratch all that. We're gonna get 20-piece nugget, have some hot pockets, and maybe drink some Mountain Dew. Welcome to the stream. Type shit, type shit.
Pretend to be broke, but I got hella cash. If you use charcoal, I'ma kick your ass. Made this money from propane, bitch. I feel like Pablo Escobar, but I don't sell cocaine, bitch. Shot that fella cause he didn't make his payments. Fuck with me, I keep a rocket launcher in my basement.
Type shit. Type shit, you know what I'm saying? Type shit. Type shit. Type shit. Type shit. Got him. Chat, we got him so hard. We got him so hard. We got you, new viewer. We got you so hard. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh my god. Chat, lock in, amigos. It's an interesting night tonight. Check my laptop. Now there's a Hank Hill reference. Absolutely. Absolutely, amigo. Absolutely. And when it gets better from here. Chat. You know what I found the other night in my files folder? Chad, do you want to see a gem I found the other night? Do you want to see a gem I found the other night in my files folder? Would you like to see a gem I found in my files folder the other night? Let me know. Would you like to see a gem? I found a gem the other night. I found a gem. It was a rarity. It was a rarity. It was a rarity. I only show it to the Hydration Nation amigos, to the one-timers. I'll show you the rarity what I found the other night. So I sent this the other night because we have a classic Discord, you know, I call them the Round Table Boys. Anytime you hear me say Round Table, I'm talking about the Round Table Boys like Eben, Go, Hammer, Kago, Solheim, Medina. A lot of boys that we talk to in this chat. A lot of gay individuals, many gays. Eben being the leader of the gay army. And let me show you this. Let me show you what I found the other night. My God, I didn't think it can get any gayer. I didn't think it could get any gayer.
Just hear that one more time. Just hear that one more time. That maybe my ears didn't hear something right.
We're all just gay now. We can be gay together.
So what did you mean by that?
We can be gay together. We're all just gay now. We can be gay together. We're all just gay now. We can be gay together. We're all just gay now. 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 We're all just gay. We're all just gay now. We're all just gay. We're all just gay now. 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 We can be gay together. We're all just gay now. We can be gay together. Gay now. We can be gay together. Gay now. We can be gay together. We're all just gay now. 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 We can be gay together. We're all just gay now. We're all just gay now.
Oh,
We're all just gay.
you love to see it. You love to see it, boys. You love. Oh, what the? Oh, that's a quest mob. Jesus Christ, Chad, do you believe this? It got crazy. What the hell are you doing here? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Hold on. Oh! Fuck out of here, pussy. Let me kill my pet, too. Oh my God. Hold on, lock in, chat. Uno momento. Got a demon on me. Damn, this thing's going in the water. Don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry, it's elite, watch it. I know, don't worry, I'm packing them up. Putting them in the little blender. A little blender is going into right now. Don't worry, have no fear. Have no fear. Warlock's here. Yeah, you walked into a very instant... Dude, I can't believe I found that gem the other night, chat. I can't believe it. I was so happy. Man, Evan's so funny, bro. I'm Team Eben Hart for sure, boys. I don't care if he's gay or not. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care what... Hey, chat, I don't care what anybody... Yay, stop it, chat. Enough. You guys are ridiculous. How you doing, YouTube chat? What you guys up to, man? What's up? What's up to the YouTube amigos? Twitch. We got plenty of YouTube amigos here tonight. Much love to the YouTube amigos. I hope everybody's doing good over there. If you guys don't know, Jay Tello, Big Paladin Ting. Also, fuck the Paladins. I hate the Paladins. But Big Paladin Tings. Lock it in. I can't wait to see you guys on TBC. And also, macking over on, Ashes of Creation as well. Much love, boys. Much love. Playing TWOW. Shout out to TWOW. Shout out to the TWOW amigos as well. I hope everything works well with TWOW, honestly. So, looking forward to seeing more about TWOW as well. You gotta talk in Twitch? Shit. Perhaps. Ooh, Daddy! We got the Nat Paggles Extreme War Angle FC 5000. Nice! Cock. Pussy. Anyways. I'm no life and where wins me. Ooh, that's that's a good game. I was about to say that's my favorite game. Calm down. Settle down. It's a good one. It's a good one. Is that you clapping Evan Hart's cheeks? Maybe. Shut up. Maybe. You're onto something. He knows too much, chat. Shoot that guy. Shoot him, kill him. And then give me a social security number. No, I'm playing. You're cool, bro. I'm sorry. Remember when I said shoot you, kill you 15 minutes ago? I lied. That was all on me. I'm so sorry. Interesting. I was on Alliance, Godser, Illyria with Risen. Interesting. Yeah, Blade's been around, and not that type of been around either. Very interesting. Whew. Oh, I'm stuck. Help me stop, bro. Oh, excuse me. Type shoot. I'm gonna go over there. Okay. Onwards, boys. Onwards. Very onwards. Yeah, I heard good things about PoE 2, but I haven't played PoE 2 in a minute, man. Maybe one day. We'll see. We'll see. Wait a minute. Do I really gotta go out to that water over there? Oh my god, I do. Chat, we gotta go for a swim. Chat, we're going for a swim. We're going for a deep swim. Settle down. Settle down, boys. We're going for a deep swim right now, alright? We're going for a deep swim. Chat, we're going for the biggest swim in our lives right now. Some would say the biggest. We're going right there to that little island. Hold on tight. Hold on real tight, actually. We're going for a swim. Oh! Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. 2 accounts, 1 Horde, 1 Alliance, very nice. And have a 3rd account for G2G.com where you swipe to buy gold. Settle down! Not that type of stream, I don't promote that. Cut that out, editor. Don't ever let them see that again, by the way. Cut it out. Never want to see it. Don't show them the files. Very nice fishing pole. Fishing's gonna be luxurious. It's gonna be luxurious. Yo, dude, I can't believe it, bro. Alright, listen, I'm gonna keep it a $1.50 with you, bro. I'm gonna keep it a $1.50 with you, boys. Boys, let me tell you the truth. Anybody buying gold on AOC, listen, I get one thing buying gold on WoW. I understand why people do it. You're buying AOC gold, someone needs to go to Boston Market, get a rotisserie chicken, and then fuck you with it. Have a nice night. You've lost your mind. You've lost your mind. Ain't nobody doing all that. You're smoking doinks if you're doing that. You're on some real dick. If you're buying gold on AOC. Why would you buy gold on that game? I can never understand. I can never understand that. Never. Never, boys. It's not even a question. Thank you for the follow. Much love to you. Much love to you. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. I appreciate you indeed. I appreciate you indeed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. People still do GDKPs right now, by the way. They still do GDKPs right now. Here's another thing. GDKP might be gone in the sense of GDKP being gone, but people still do GDKPs right now. Just other methods of GDKP. It's Discord DDKPs now. It's all DDKPs through Discord. Because you can't get away with it there, and Blizz benefits all the gold farmers paying subs. Yeah, that is true too, but I just think it's like dumb. Like, bro, it's like at the time when I saw it, before me and Blade, like we were talking about it, it was $8 per 1 gold. Now it's like $3-4 per 1 gold. Even then, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Ain't happening. Fuck that. Fuck that. How about no? It's so easy to make gold on Ashes, bro. You need some blue chew, mate? Nah, probably not. Maybe soon. Who knows? Ashes is back up. I can't. No, Momo. I will not fall for it. I'm not going there. Not tonight. I'm playing WoW. Tomorrow we'll be playing Ashes. We'll play it tomorrow. We'll play it tomorrow. We'll play it tomorrow. We'll play tomorrow. Oh, God! Oh, God, it's Ebon's Gate lovers. Guys, Ebon's Gate lovers are on me. Oh, my God, they're all over me. Oh, my God, they're all over me. Oh, my God. Wait. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, God. Don't worry, I got this. Chat, back up. Get off me, gay lovers. Keep that on him. Get out of here, gay lover number 1. Get out of here. Shoo. Get out of here. Oh. Don't worry, I got this. Hang on tight. We got him. Bunch of gay lovers. You know what I do to gay lovers? Ow. Ow. Bitch. Huh. The way just made me think you're for sure one of Evan's gay lovers. No. I don't think so. Nope. I don't think so. People to filter the gold through so then priority for gear happens? Maybe. Servers back up for Ashes? I don't believe you. Maybe I do. But even then, it's WoW tonight. We're playing WoW. I cannot take them right now. I'm angry at them. They keep putting the game in 3-hour maintenances every night when I want to stream late. I can't take them right now. They are on my note. They made the naughty list. They've made the naughty list. They are officially on the naughty list. They're on the naughty list. I made a date with a girl and stood her up, and now I feel like a dickhead. Wait, what did you say? You dated a girl and you stood her up, now you feel like a dickhead? I don't call that being a dickhead, bro. I call that being a fucking Chad. You know what I'm saying?
Jumping the gun, yeah, like I do it for fun. You act like you do it for real, but no, you not on the vibe, so you never can come. Inside of this gutter we run, inside of this world we run, we do it for us. No, I'll fuck with one of them at all, won't fuck you at all. No, I won't pick it because I don't like it at all. I can't want to see you fall. I keep on chasing the highs, I know I can never get back, so I'm always on low.
Lock in, bitch. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry about that date you just had. You just pulled off some Chad syndrome right there, alright? Lock in. Totally forget everything that just happened. You're fine. Trust me. Trust me. You're okay. You'll be alright. You'll live. JTEL, let's go play with the Scorpions again. How about now? Fuck that. I'm good. Not tonight. Ashes has made the naughty list tonight. I will not play Ashes tonight due to its naughtiness. How about we not have 3-hour fucking Lord of the Rings movies every night for server downtimes? I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. There's a sick world we living in with sick people. I'm done. I'm angry at them. They're on my naughty list tonight. So that's what you're gonna get. Thank you for the follow, 404 Wheezy. Much love to you. Yes, it's Ritz, Kitsu. I like Ritz. When you're going through poor Section 8 housing, you have to like Ritz. Not Section 8 housing. Just joking. Anybody out there, don't, much love to you. I don't care what you're going through. Much love to you. Jingle All the Way is that's my favorite Christmas movie. That, two movies that make me always, like, kind of emotional. Jingle All the Way, because I think about my dad, and I got to watch it with my dad and my mom the other day. It was very special. And, Jack Frost. The one with Michael Keaton. That movie makes me fucking, like, sad. Not gonna lie. That one gets me. Because me and my mom love Fleetwood Mac. That's, like, one of my favorite bands. I don't talk about music a lot. I mean, I listen to a lot of music on this channel, don't get me wrong. But, like, you guys know we do the club shit. But, like, outside of, like, clubbing and stuff, like, I love, like, other bands, too. Like, in other genres of music. And Fleetwood Mac's, like, my favorite, like, rock band. Oh, shit. Oh! 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 They're onto me. They're onto me. Trained Razorbeak. No problem. That was just in a handful of dates, though. We were fucking around, and she called me, and I was like, where the fuck are you? Damn, bro. I mean, hey, man, listen, bro. Like, it is what it is sometimes, OG, bro. Like, listen, it's life, dog. Live with the decision you made, and then if you decide to rectify and fix it up, it's on you, player. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure you'll be alright, Doug. I'm sure you'll be alright with whatever happens. Come to the light, brother. I can't. I won't tonight. I promise you. I can't. I want to level. I gotta play this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Remember when I said I gotta play this? Thank you for that one, actually. Appreciate it. Looking for something. Oh, there it is. I found it. I'll be back on Ashes tomorrow. Tonight is I'm playing WoW tonight, boys. No kids app. No kids app. I'm playing WoW. No goofy. No silly goose time. Playing WoW and I'm chilling. I wanna squeeze this out. Sorry. Something about that nature's. No, not tonight. They're on my naughty list. Got the wrong one. We're playing WoW. We'll be on Ashes tomorrow. We've been going super duper hard on Ashes lately. I can use a little break, to be honest. I can use a little break. I'll be on tomorrow. And we'll play tomorrow. Tonight, we're macking and chilling with WoW. And it's nice. It feels good. I got my XP. I'm getting some quests and shit. No open world PvP altercations at the current moment. It's been pretty chill. But those do happen. What are these two druids doing here? Huh. It's two lovers. There's two lovers right there. I was on the river fishing. She knew it, but we have been together for literal years. Oh, okay. So you guys been together for quite some time. All right, that's not okay. All right. More context of the clues. You and the other dude gave up on some Ashes tonight? Yeah, I'm good with it, man. I'm good with it. Ashes, like I said, it finds a way to, like, fucking be annoying. Quite frankly, it finds a way to be annoying. And I don't know why they decide to be like that, but it just is what it is, So, I'll cool down on it tonight, and then we'll go right back tomorrow, boys. We'll go right back tomorrow. I've been playing like a fucking maniac lately. Maybe a part of me might go play later, off stream, because I'm just fucking a degen. But, we'll see. For now, we wowing. Indeed. And honestly, guys, thank you so much for, by the way, on a real note, just appreciate you guys macking with me tonight, you know what I mean? Like, you guys always coming by, swinging on by, even if you're just saying hello or just throwing a follow and just to see what's up with the content, you know what I mean? I appreciate it on a real note. I hope you enjoy the silly goose time entertainment stuff. And it's really a pleasure to be streaming with you boys and just chilling. So I hope you guys are having fun, providing you some good conversation for tonight, whatever you're going through. Much love to you. as usual, per se. Where is it? I don't see it. No, never mind. We must go another way. We must go another way. I'm gonna go up to the oozes over there. The Ivan oozes. Oh, we can do this. I forgot about this one. 12 watching, 6 likes. Shameful. Clickly button. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, we got we're streaming on YouTube and Kick too. I mean, don't be wrong. Like, listen. I know what it's like fucking streaming back in the day, and you know, having a lot of people, and even if it's just some people, no matter what, like I just like streaming. You know, it's just something I do for my mental clarity, and also try to help anybody else with their mental clarity and laugh and have some conversations and chill. To me, like this whole YouTube stream stuff, it's not really a way for me like to be like super duper famous. Is it a dream for me one day? Sure. You know what I mean? Cool. But you know, whatever happens with this happens, right? Like I just love doing what I do, and I'm chilling for the most part. I'm chilling. I have a fun time, and my motto is like, if I can make people laugh along the way, it's like, you know, seeing that dude you pass on the street, and then you have like a great conversation with that person, or you get some good laughs throughout your day, and then you move on. You know, that's how I treat my stream around here. I'm not looking for any type of fucking, you know, get rich fucking bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I just do it because, you know, my mom supports what I do. I support what I do, and, you know, I'm just doing it, and that's it. You know, I love doing that. There's nothing else really to talk about. I don't know. That's all I really got to say. Y'all get it, though. Y'all understand it, so. I think we're getting surrounded. No, we're not yet. We're good. Let me get a little quick food in real quick. Throw that away. Don't need that. Quick little food bite. So my boss wants to do an end of the year performance review the day after Christmas. Either I'm getting kicked to the can or getting a bonus. Well, hopefully you get the bonus, and if you get kicked out, welcome to Section 8. Enjoy your stay. You're going to be here for a long time. A long time. It's going to get bad. You're good, bro. You're good. You're good, dude. I'm playing. I'm playing. I'm playing. I'm playing. You deserve way much more viewers, to be honest. Hope one day you'll blow up like Pops did. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, you know, I mean, honestly, like, I could do so much fucking more. I know I could. But I'm just grateful for what I got, you know? Like, there's so many people that, you know, we could be begging and clip farm and all this, like, weird shit nowadays. There's all this, like, cringe stuff to do. To be honest, that's just not me. I like doing my own thing. I don't hate on anybody else. Whatever you do, you do. But I like sticking to my own lane, and you know, I love the community that I have, whether it's small or not. I just really, you know, I fuck with my amigos. You know, my amigos is my amigos, bro. Like, we the amigos for a reason, bro. I love my amigos, and that's about it. My super duper amigos. Fuck everybody else, but my super duper amigos. Much love to you. Maybe his boss bought some AI to replace him with. Oh, I don't know. I mean, the early days of me entering Hammer Stream, it was just making people laugh and having fun along with just checking in on a while because I was bored. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, man. That's what it's all about. I think that's why me and Hammer get along so well. I didn't expect like me and Hammer to like be actually real close with each other, but then like we kind of like we're both from the same like neck of the woods. You know what I'm saying? Like we both get each other, so like we both have the same kind of like sense of humor, is the word. Oh my God, this guy is not leaving, chat. We got a problem. Oh God, I'm gonna have to pop this off. I don't know if I'll make it in time. Oh sweet Jesus, oh sweet Jesus. Come to me, my boy. We must run to this guy. They'll die, hopefully, chat. Hopefully they died. Hopefully they died. Let's just run away and not think about it. Let's just run away and not think about it. Hopefully they died. They don't look like they died. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, that one. Maybe they reset. I don't give a fuck. Peace, bitch. See you later. Peace, bitch. I'm out of here. Hammer's legitimately a good dude. All of you remind me of Miguel, so it's cool. Yeah, it's cool, man. I mean, also too, like, you know, in TBC, I didn't know who I was gonna be playing with, like, cause you know, I played with like S-Fans Guild and Tiny's Guild during Phase 9, but it doesn't really look like I'm gonna be playing with them this time around. So, cause I don't think a lot of them are playing the game, sadly. Besides, I think S-Fan's playing with Crusade, but I don't think we'll be playing with him. And I mean, I don't think to. I don't really care. Like, it's whatever, right? Like, they're still cool, but I kind of want to play with like people that like I talk to more on a daily, and like Hammer is like one of those guys like I talk to more on a daily. You know what I mean? On a real. Like the rest of them are dope, but like Hammer's like a legit like he's a legit friend is what I'm saying. Outside of like my other boys from like Tiny and them, they are also my friends too. But not a lot of them are playing besides my one boy Sindel. And I don't think Sindel I'm going to be playing with a lot come TBC time because I'm probably playing with Crusade and them. So it's all good. Like I'll do my own thing. You know what I mean? I've always done my own thing before outside of playing with anyone. So I'll stick to me as usual. Nothing wrong with that. I'm used to it. Oh my god, I don't have a fucking cookie, chat. We got a bad situation right now, boys. We got a bad situation. We got a situation. Ground control to Major Tom. Get a drain in, get a drain, get a drain, get a drain, get a drain, get a drain. Oh, sweet heavens! Please get this guy. Oh my god, sweet heavens! Oh, sweet heavens! Oh, sweet heavens! Oh, sweet heavens! Oh, sweet heavens! This is my last opportunity! Oh, sweet heavens. Oh, sweet heavens. I'm probably dead here. Just keep draining. Just keep draining. Oh, sweet heavens. Oh, sweet heavens. I'm dead, boys. It was a good life. It was a good life. That was a good life, boys. It was a good life, boys. Oh, sweet heavens. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. No! No! No. Not like that. Wait! He might still be alive! He's still alive! He's still alive! Wait! Wait! Please! Please! You fucking asshole! Oh, he's still alive! He's still alive! He's still alive! He's still alive! Oh, he's still alive! Go! 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 Oh my god, bandage up, you fucking bitch! Bandage up! Go! Oh, you motherfucker! This warlock sees me struggling. I have no idea. Oh my god. Just maintain control. I need a shard. 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 Please, 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 please. No way. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Need chilligans. I'm gonna eat and get some ticks in. We did it. We're alive. That was crazy. Oh my god, these guys, bro. Oh, bro. You fucking assholes. 3 of you motherfuckers, bro. That really is gonna fear me all the way up here. That's crazy. Bro. I'm dying down here. Yeah, come take a swing, bitch. Come down there, pussies. You'll never get me. Good one. Dumb bitch. Nah, it's 3 of them. It would be a fucking L as it is. No big deal, though. I don't care. I think I failed it because this thing didn't make it over here. Yeah, I don't care. Whatever. Fuck it. Fuck those guys. I think this thing failed. I'm sad. I think it failed, boys. He was supposed to make it right here. And he didn't. It's a tragedy, boys. You hate to see it. It's a tragedy. You hate to see it. I would love to go run a dungeon low-key. Not gonna lie, it'd be cool. It'd be cool. Oh, did I not get the other honeysuckle? Oh, I never did. There was one I missed. Fuck. That sucks. That sucks. That is true. It was funny though, nonetheless. Hold on one sec, boys. I didn't know they jammed so hard in here. They jam hard in there. Well, unfortunately, the escort has failed. That is sad. But who gives a fuck? Fuck it. Yo, Anthony, what's good, bro? I gotta go get a fucking shard, boys. I gotta get more shards, more than one. Also, I probably should have got that honey ripple. I'll go over here real quick by Skull Rock and get it, and then we'll come back. We'll go from there. And we should level up at that point. I'll make my inn over here too. Fuck, I'll make my inn here. Actually, no. You know what? I won't make my inn here because I have a booty bay inn. And I can just go back that way. It would take me half across the map, which is way better than just like fucking coming all the way over here. It'd be kind of annoying if I made my inn here, to be honest with you. It'd be kind of annoying. Let's get us a shard, boys. Let's get some shards. I need shards. What do people use to do transfer add-ons now? Back in the day, I would get crazy viruses. Like transfer add-ons. I mean, just like drag and drop your folder from like what, one version to another? I always just update my add-ons. I don't really ever transfer my add-ons. What are you trying to transfer? Like to PTR? CurseForge? Yeah, I use CurseForge mainly. Yeah. Like CurseForge. That's all I really do. CurseForge is pretty damn solid. Takes care of everything nowadays for you. If you don't just like, you do the old school manual drag and drop way. You just use the curse word. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. That's the good way. No, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I was just confused by the wording. But like I understand. Like if you haven't like maybe played or got back into it in a while, like I totally get it. Like I'd be confused too, right? Because I'm so used to back in the day, like you would just drag and drop into like the interface folder and shit, where you get the add-ons. But yeah, CurseForge does everything now. Alright. We'll go do this honey thing, bring it back, and then from there... I could do this too. What's over here? Oh, I could bring this to Undercity too. Get some XP. Yeah, CurseForge is it's so clutch. It's so clutch. It really is. Yeah, it's very clutch. Can't go wrong with good old CurseForge. Also, if I go back out, hold on. Let me do this, and then let me summon my boy. Oh wow, they're doing the escort quest. I was doing that by myself. Oh my god. We should find this quest item over here. Oh yeah, I also gotta edit this fucking video tonight too. I had to edit this video for tomorrow. I want to release it. It's a video about that Cargos TVC one I gotta do. It was very good. I actually enjoyed watching that video. The dude was speaking from the heart, which I respect. I respect that. Which not many people do nowadays, you know. It's very rare to see someone putting their heart out there, you know, talking about something that they love, which is like really nice. Oh. What's in there? Some goodies. You know, the popular one, some great add-ons with the AI voice quest reader. Yeah, that's actually really cool. I like that one. Oh, shit. Is there one in here? Seems like there's one in here. Saying there's one right over here, which I don't see. And they're saying there's one possibly right here, which I don't see either. Oh, unless it's in. Oh, it's inside the cave, bro. Stunada. Oh, excuse me, chap. It's in the cave, dog. Is it like all the way over there, or is it on the ground level? Let me check. Only one way of finding out. Only one way of finding out, boys. I think it might be there behind that rock. I can't tell. Can't see from this camera angle. Bitch. Bitch. God. Huh. I don't think it's there. I don't think it's that way, boys. There it is. Fuck, I see it. I see it, I see it, I see it. We must fight a wave of hooligans. Damn. Nice little drain system engaged. Oh, another one. Little item 2. Get this one. Oh no. Uh-oh. Went too hard too quickly. That's usually the story of my life. Shiploozy. Shiplow. Don't tell me he grabbed my crate. Oh, thank God. He didn't. Little drain activated. Bang. Boom. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, I need this one too. Prepare for trouble. Drain them up and get them quickly. Swiftly now. Shiploozy. Shiplow. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah, dude, P servers are like that, bro. Like you have to fucking GitHub links, drag drop, the typical old school standard of doing it. And then some of them are a little scuffed. Like it makes you really appreciate CurseForge, I'm not gonna lie. Like you really be like, yo, CurseForge that shit for a reason. Not gonna lie to you. Oh my God. You are fucking super duper for real right now? Are we super duper for real? Get out of here. I don't even have mana for it. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Is he not dead, that guy? No, he's not. He's not even dead. We're good, we're good, we're good. Not panicking. Not panicking. Not panicking. Not panicking. Not panicking. We're okay. Get a little health back with this one. Maybe wand him. Can we wand him all the way? I don't. Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. All right, fine. Fuck it. Okay. Totally good. Chilling. And a nightfall too. All good. All good. All goody. Give me the goods. That's all I wanted was the goods. No silver action. Could make more heavy weave bandages to make some more space too. I think I did that quest now, right? Yeah, that one's done. So we can go ride back over there. I got the Long Island Elegant Feather. I haven't found any of those. That one's a mystery of sorts. Where's my first aid? Alright, let's start procking some heavy mage weave. Just need to make like 10 so I can free up a slot. And go from there, boys. Got a lot of DEing to do too. Never can go wrong with the band-aids. Oh yeah, we don't need this either. Mage Roy, we don't need that right now. We're not doing that. Nice. Up a bag. Goldthorn, really? Okay. Oh, another bag. Oh, great, a mana pop. Run quickly. Run quickly, never look back. Oh, Jesus Christ. So they were all over me. They were all over me. The hell's this guy doing? See this guy right here standing all menacingly. Oh! Almost fell there. Train system online. Shabluzy. Shablow. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Bang. Bang. Boom. Pow. Bang. Where are all these guys coming from? Is this a conspiracy? It's a conspiracy. This needs to stop. It's a conspiracy, I say. Let me throw this out. I don't need this right now. Fuck the silver. Just need another shard in case. Before things get spicy. Never know. They can always get a little spicy out here in these streets. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. The backspace is rough, boys, I'm not gonna lie. The backspace is rough. I could just DE something, maybe proc a... Let me see. Yeah, I could DE that. Let's see what we get. Nice, nice, nice. DE that. Ten strength, agi. Oh, those are pretty solid. 9 cloth. Oh, we can get rid of that. Taking a little gander at what I can do here. Nice. Very nice. There's the guy. Playing this would be kind of sweet though. Yeah, it would be kind of sweet. Dude, having healers is always great. Having healers is great. You also have shadow option. I mean, nice options. Can never go wrong with healers. Let's get out of here. Let's scram. Anybody doing Mardon right now? Or ZS? Actually no. I just kinda wanna see it. Who's doing Mara and ZF right now? Oh, there are people doing Mara and ZF. Shaman, Priest, wow. Nice. That's cool. Let's run and get this quest handed. We're gonna go to... See, I mean, it'd be cool if we can find these long, elegant feathers from the trained Razorbeak. Trained Razorbeak. Yeah, it was good, dude. It was good. Just gaming to me, just gaming. They did us dirty on Ashes tonight, even though they're back up. I'm just committed to WoW tonight. Just for tonight. We'll get back to some Ashes tomorrow. Go from there. I was like, fucking might as well level, get some XP. Try to get to 60. Maybe hit 49. We'll see what happens. Cool if we can squeeze in a dungeon. What you up to, buddy? How's your day? Gotta cut through here. Very intriguing. Gotta run around here. Excuse me. Get out the way. Think we level from here? Maybe? Actually, no. We don't. Soon, though. Oh my god. Cut through here. Yeah, we're good. Bro, I keep spamming West Khalifa stream to aid you. That's funny. To Ogamar. Ah, to Ogamar. Delivering the booze. Delivering the booze. How do you get a Horde player? I have been waiting almost a week to make Horde character on Nightslayer. Well, I've been on Horde. On Annie. I had a rogue that was 53, so I've been on Annie for quite some time. But I just don't really play Annie because I was playing Sod pretty fucking hard. So that was pretty much it. I just been on Horde for a minute. I went Horde a while back on Annie because I was like, fuck playing with Alliance, bro. I just can't do it. I can't do it, and I refuse to do it. Nice crit. Damn. I think the drop rate on this is kind of ass, is it? Bro, still isn't 60? Nah. Let's get Tiny. Yeah, I was playing a lot of Ashes, bro. Ashes was taking up my time. I've been going so hard on Ashes, bro. I'm going so hard. Even though the game fucking blows sometimes. Nah, but I've been going so hard on that game. I'm not gonna lie. I like the combats that got me hooked, you know what I'm saying? Arso bag? Arso bag? What's that even mean? Oh, we're so back, you're saying? We're back? Yeah, we're back, for sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. Oh, get this guy. Dude, just played 26 straight hours of Diablo 4 without leaving our computer room. Bro, dude, D4 looks great. I gotta play the Paladin sometime this month, bro. Definitely gotta get on that for sure. I told Chad maybe I'd play it this month. It'd be pretty sick. Let's see. You said working, being depressed, Lion season's over, but looking forward to Christmas spending time with the family. Yeah, man, dude, that game was rough. That Steelers game, bro. That was a rough one, bro. It's always the refs against the Lions, right? It's unfortunate, man. It's unfortunate. Damn. I'm sorry, amigo. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, it's an interesting year of football this year, too. It's kind of crazy. Cleric Tank and AOC donating $100. Dude, I'm telling you, listen, man. Tomorrow I'll be back. Tomorrow I'll be back, but I can't do it. I can't do it tonight. Bro, honestly, too, like, I was trying to promote to get myself into, like, a Remnants group earlier. Bro, there's, like, where the fuck are the groups? Like, where are the people grouping? I don't understand. I feel like I never had a problem getting into groups last time, even as a cleric. Below 5% drop rate? Jeez Louise. Well, it'll be it for a minute then. Unbelievable. Get this knife all off. Shapaloozy. Watch it. Hold that. Get that off too. We're good. I could boost you if you wanted. You be level 60 Paragon 50 like in 5 minutes. Shit, dude, that sounds amazing. We might have to save that for another day, but I'm down though. I think I'm gonna get it hopefully sometime this month. We'll see. Maybe at the end of the month, we'll see, and go from there. We'll give it a little swirl, boys. We'll give it a little swirl and go from there. Be cool. Seeing A-Rod throw one last dagger kind of felt nice, even though it kept our playoff alive. It helped the Bears get into the playoffs. Yeah, dude, I can't believe, dude. All right, so I was kind of out of the loop with football this season, boys. Just seeing the fact that the Jaguars, the Bears, like, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? The Bears? I did not know Caleb Williams was nasty like that. I did not know the teams were doing good, bro. Like, this is an interesting season. The Bills are up there, too, don't get me wrong. They're like one of the only teams outside of the Chiefs and the Ravens, right, that were usually the powerhouses. It's just crazy, man. Crazy time, man. I did not expect this. This wasn't on my bingo card. I'll tell you that much right now. Happy holidays from Finland. A good food and gaming. Hell yeah, dude. Much love to you. Shout out to Finland. Shout out to you. And much love to you. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. Oldest rivalry in the book is the Reds and the Lions. No, it is 100%, buddy. I remember how many times back in the day, bro. Seeing that shit, dude. Just seeing some horrible calls, bro. You would be pissed. You would be pissed. It's always the Reds versus the Lions. It's been a nice season, but fun to watch a lot of new faces in the watch the playoffs this year. Yeah, I think that's the best thing. Like, us as football fans, too, bro. The number one thing that I think we fuck with the most is just seeing new teams, bro. You know how tiring it was seeing the Chiefs every year? And listen, I don't hate the Chiefs, but I think I hate the Chiefs, you know what I'm saying? It gets a little tiring. I think I hate them. But I think it's a reasonable hate, for sure, for sure. We just want to see some new teams, you know what I'm saying? I want to see some new people shine. Like, it's enough, you know what I'm saying? Enough. For sure. Being honest, though. Like passing to Jacoby Myers. Shit, bro. Shit. I didn't even do fantasy this year. I called it bizarre. Lamar's also hurt now. Yeah, Lamar getting packed up. Sad. I mean, even Patrick got hurt this year, too. Crazy. Crazy, boys. Yeah, honestly, maybe it is a fuck this quest. Who knows? Could be. Drop rate looks pretty poo-poo. 5%. How about no? We'll go take a look at the auction house for that one. If it is even up for sale. I'll take a gander. Also, the Vessels of Tainted Blood, aren't those all elites? You gotta fight the troll elites? Or some shit like that. I mean, we can go to Undercity. Hand that quest in, we can level. And we'll be good. Yeah, you gotta pass out? Yeah, I'll probably be passing out here soon myself. Not yet, though. But if you get hated, you try to stay on top. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, the come up is always the greatest part. And then, like, when you keep winning over and over and over again, yeah, that always happens, right? But it's, like, nice to see if a team could do a three-peat. Like, that is pretty badass. Outside of all that, though, like, I just feel like the Chiefs, it wasn't just the Chiefs, though, that got the hate that, like, was started from the beginning. It really was the annoyance of, like, obviously, like, the whole Taylor Swift shit. I think a lot of people were getting annoyed with that. Like, people were, like, tired of, like, the camera panning to Taylor Swift every 5 fucking minutes. Like, who gives a fuck? Like, who cares, bro? Like, it just started becoming this, like, whole T-Swift NFL thing when it was like, bro, just let the boys play and, like, shut up. Like, focus on the calls. Let's get some better replays. Let's make some better sporting decisions, and let's go from there, bro. Enough's enough. Let the men play, bro. Like, let them ball the fuck out. Like, we watch football for a reason. We don't give a fuck about what celebrity shows up. The only time football fans ever gives a fuck about what celebrity shows up is at the halftime show. That is it. With the pre-show and the halftime show. That is it. Nobody gives a fuck about what celebrity's on the screen. I can tell you that right now. Anytime I ever seen the whole, like, Chief team with Swift, and oh my god, the Swifties are here, hashtag slay, I don't give a fuck, bro, because nobody cares about that. That's not what football's about. You know, it's just corny. It's like seeing boxing go to shit. You know what I'm saying? When you see boxing not doing good and you're like, oh my god, what the fuck's happening here now? And then the fucking, you know, people are just, I don't know. It's just like some troll shit. It's weird. I think we could solo these elites, low key. I'm limit testing on this. But I think we could. If I just keep my dot up. I just want to see how much XP we're getting from this. Honestly, low key, I think we're good though. Kind of beating the shit out of this elite, low key. Oh yeah, Tate and Paul. Yeah, dude, I saw that. That was hilarious. And yo, did you guys know Andrew Tate lost to a WoW player? He lost to a WoW player, bro. What the fuck? You got his ass beat by a WoW player. What's going on over here? Alright, maybe this one's a little hard. Maybe we don't do this one, boys. Not for now. Might be too much. Matter of fact, let's go deliver this to Undercity, and let's go to Org to hand in the other quest that I want to hand in. Because we got something to hand in over there. Then, we're going to go back to Tenaris, because we got some other goodies. We'll go from there. Best thing ever to, no, excuse me, I saw that already. What does everyone think I should play over break? Monster Hunter Wilds, Power World, or Witcher 3? Oh my god, bro. Oof. That's a good question. I mean, I'll be honest with you. One of my favorite games is Witcher 3. Love Witcher 3. I think Monster Hunter Wilds is not as good as Monster Hunter World, if I were to be honest with you. Now, Power World is a fun fucking game. If you're looking for like that Pokemon style, better than Pokemon game, to be honest with you nowadays, since Pokemon standards are shit, Power World is pretty badass, pretty sick. If you want a fun, chill game. But if you want a game that you're going to immerse yourself and be lost in for hours, Witcher 3 is blood and wine, peak cinema. Like, gorgeous. I would always recommend. I wouldn't steer you wrong. Let's see this. That guy is also a pro athlete and actual fighter. Yeah, that's true too. That's actually crazy. Like, which I couldn't believe. It's pretty badass. I just learned about it, you know, so I was like, wow. It's kind of crazy. Just because of the pack, I love Andy Reid. Just a mastermind. Gopher. But yeah, Casey's always been lame. Honestly, if I see Bills Packers Super Bowl, I think my life is complete. Yeah, I honestly, I'm gonna keep it a buck, dude. I think Josh Allen deserves a fucking ring. It'd be cool. Also, as a person who's from like the East Coast, seeing someone like, cause I'm a Giants guy. I'm in Jersey, right? It'd be cool to see someone in New York win. Like, I don't even give a fuck if they're not, the Jets or the Giants. Bills are still part of New York, so it'd be cool to see a team to win like that. It would represent who, on my side of the part. So I would like to see the Bills. But this ain't the best Bills team we've seen. They've been better before. So I don't know. I don't know. A lot of teams look pretty solid right now who are just up and coming hungry teams. Yeah, what's good, Paz? What's good? What's up? First time chatter. How you doing? Never played a Witcher game. I'll have problems understanding the story. You don't even need to play any of the other Witchers to understand it. Witcher 3 is that good. Like, you jump in there, you just have fun with the combat. You understand like the quest to quest situation, and then you just start getting lost. You start finding gear. You start getting better gear. You start finding some crazy monsters, and there's weaknesses to the monsters. So then you start playing around with the spells. The quest and the choices you make are impactful to everything. So you have to actually follow the quest if you're into something like that. But I'm telling you, what a game! What a fucking game! When I played it first time, I think it was PS4. I was obsessed, and that was when I was working at GameStop. That was when I was like in my teens. Man, time flies. But yeah, it's a phenomenal game. I really like it a lot. So, yep, that'd be my recommendation. But if you want a chill game, like just you want to totally turn your mind off, Power World is definitely fun for you if that's what you want to play. They barely have a wide receiver core. I'm concerned his window is closing. I watched him all throughout his college career. No one believed me. Yeah, it's a tough situation for them. Like, they barely get by games too. What I've noticed this season too. Like, they come back, but it's miracles. And it just works off for them. Now, another team who's obviously in the contention is the Eagles too, right? Like, the Eagles are still there as well. As much as people hate the Eagles, they are there, They're in contention. So, we shall see, boys. We shall see. But Josh is going to have to be Superman. Yeah, more than likely he's going to have to be. It just sucks, because my biggest thing is, like, if Josh wins, what's going to bother me is, like, I know people are going to be like, oh, but he couldn't beat Mahomes, you know what I mean? Like, who cares? Like, bro, at least he won. He took his team, and he did it. He tried. And the whole Mahomes versus Allen conversation is stupid anyways. Like, Allen always was a really fucking good quarterback no matter what. I think they're both, like, on the same level in a lot of ways. Is this night? Yeah, it's a Night Slayer. It's a Night Slayer. I'm just leveling my lock. I got a lot to do with, like, TBC. I gotta level this lock. I want to get my rogue up, and I want to, get a paladin going. Yeah, no, for sure. But honestly, pocket passing is my favorite way of watching a quarterback. It's fun watching, like, the RG3s back in the day, like the whole, snap passing, running on the go, the Michael Vicks of our era, the McNabbs, all those guys. But I really like, people that are traditional pocket passers and, like, are alert of the field. Yeah, Witcher 3 would be a good time, Matt. You'll love that. Yeah, I'm Horde this time around because I just hate the Alliance from SOD. Alliance SOD burnt me, man. They burnt me. And BGs, I'm a BG guy. I like PvP, and I loved doing Battlegrounds. So, like, when I did it last time in SOD, it was just the Alliance sucked. They were just ass. Yeah, I'm very impressed with this year's football, man. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Phillip Rivers, that was a wild one, man. I don't know. It's crazy. I'm very impressed, though, this year with football. It feels like this has been a really good season of ball, which is nice. Just unexpected teams. Finally, like, NFL feels, like, fresh with, like, who's getting involved. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Pez. I appreciate you. Much love, amigo. Lock in for the one-times. Welcome to the Hydration Nation. Shout out to the one-timers. Oh, man. Let's sell all this spelunky. Do this. Might have to take a gander at the auction house too, I'm not gonna lie to you. There's a lot of spelunky I gotta do. We go from there, hand that in. Oh my god, burn the notes. Lines of communication. Well, I still have my heart. Oh, it's Booty Bay. I see. Oh shit. Okay, we go over here. And boys, we're about to level. There we go. Oh my days. Say no more. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. We are locked in with the lock. With Nutello especially. Out of all people. And we got a fishing rod. So fishing's going to be on the... Fishing's back on the menu, boys, eventually. I can't wait to do some fishing. Fishing's back on the menu. Sorry, just had a stroke. Yeah, it happens to me all the time. Is this a speed run? No, absolutely not. I just always had this timer up because I was doing the Wildathon, but then I got it. The Wildathon got interrupted with Ashes, unfortunately. So when I was doing the Wildathon, I had this image up right here. I had this up. This is my Wildathon image, but I took it off because I was like, "Fuck," because Ashes of Creation kind of interrupted everything. So it was a bit scuffed. Not gonna lie. Ooh, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I mean, I would lose some shadow damage, but I would get more int and crit, but dots don't crit, at least for now. But this won't matter later on. I was gonna say, you crack, man? Nah. Fishing in Diablo 4? Oh yeah, they got fishing in D4, bro. What? I forgot about that. You're crazy, bro. You're crazy. I'll do that pull in there last year podcast presented, but you're correct. It seems like we're finally hitting a hard reset in the league. Man, Bo Nix, though QBs will be repeating in the future. Yeah, they're fucking badass, bro. They're badass. And no, I'm not that cracked out, bro. I'd be crazy. Like, bro, like, I'm not gonna lie. If Ashes didn't come out and I was just hard playing this, because I was hard playing. Like, bro, we did 20 hour, I did a 20-hour stream when I was leveling my character. And then we went fucking even harder and harder. And I was just leveling. I was zooming on this shit. But then I had to take a break because I was like, fuck, Ashes is out. And I was going so hard last year. And now I'm playing it again. And I'm finding myself going hard at it. So I just love MMOs. I'm an MMO enjoyer. You know, I like playing MMOs. I go at my own pace. And that's it. There's nothing else to it. You know, that's pretty much it. Okay. I could see a world for that. We got some plate. Shield. Not too bad. Some int shield too. But that's a block rate, which is like really nice. Two-hand mace. Ooh, that's actually nice for leveling. That's spirit. Spirit's really nice. Damn, there's some good stuff here. We'll disenchant that. We could also send some shit off to the mail. Put that there. Put that away for now. Put that away. Put that away. For now. Put that away for now. Gotta get some more bag space. But we're gonna send some shit off to the mailbox. Maybe that too. I'm not alone. I was playing MMO wearing a sweater. Yeah, dude, I wear hoodies, bro. I like wearing hoodies, man. That's just how I am. Especially like during the winter, bro. Like it's, you know, cold type shit. So I just like it. I like my winters, bro. I like, you know, the cozy times. I like the silly goose times. That's just me. That's just me. Ooh, we could go with that. Reducing Shadow Bolt. We could do that. That's a world. Or we can get more stamina. Get more stam. I think we get more stam. Get a little bit more heavier on the health. Besides that, boys, let's go to the mailbox. Oh my god, my mail. And my mail, my rogue, bro. I forgot about that. Fuck. Get to the mailbox quickly. Huh. Very interesting. Oh, and Goro soil. Ooh, okay, yeah, we'll take that one to go. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, we got plenty of time for that. No problem. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, where's my alt? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Put all that there. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. And then... boom. Send that. Get some free space, why don't we? And then do this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Anything? Anything? Boom. Send that off for now, and we'll deal with that later. And now, we're good. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, Heroes. I appreciate it. Heroes. Thank you for the follow. Let's go over here. Take a gander. Take a look-sees. I always wanted to see this. Is the middle... It is available. That quest is available. Nice. Oh, these are pricey. These are pricey. They're like a gold a pop. That'd be fucking 8 gold. 8 gold. That's like fucking shilligans. For that? That's crazy. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Let's take a gander. Ho! 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 Interesting. Crazy. But cool. Soul Keeper. That's a pretty fucking fat staff. How's it look? That looks sick. That looks cool. It's a lot of spirit too. Spirit's great on a warlock, by the way. Interesting. Oh my god, there's even a staff. 50 gold? Crazy. Crazy! Okay. Very interesting. Any shadow gear? Or cloth? Ah, Eye of Flame. We're at that level, chat. So my name was taken, add an extra letter at the end. Don't worry. Very wise. Heroes. Very wise. 29 shilligans. That is very fucking badass. For fire. But I never really use any other fire spells besides Immolate. Thank you for the sub. Oh my god, and you gave it to No Hit Jerome. Very wise. Very wise of you. Very wise of you. Much love to you. Very wise of you. Very wise of you indeed. He is a good amigo. Oh. So. Damn. So just fiery on here, huh? Kinda ass. Kinda ass indeed. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much, bro. And hey, shout out to all the amigos. Whether you're here, you're macking, you're lurking, you're jerking, whatever you do nowadays. Much love to you. I appreciate you either way. Thank you so much. And happy holidays. Always. From yours truly. Is Ashes down? What happened? Yeah, Ashes went down, but then it went back up. But I am mad at Ashes. I'm angry at them right now. So they're not getting me my playtime. They don't deserve it. So I'll wait till laters. Wait till laters. Join the map fragments. Begin the quest. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Oh, I gotta go downstairs. Oh no, upstairs I mean. Will you be playing Chronicles or Chrono Odyssey? Is that an MMO? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe. I have no idea. I don't think I've heard of that thing before. I think I might have heard of it. Is it like the Korean one? Or some shit? Is there a Korean MMO? Of sorts? Or something of that natures? I forget. We already have, but both delayed a year. I mean, I'll tell you what, like, if the game's cool, and, like, people fuck with it, then sure, maybe I'll play with it. You know what I mean? Like, if it's something I can see that's popping off, and, like, yo, the combat's sick, there's good lore, story, and shit, questions well designed, maybe. Maybe. But I'm very weary about MMOs that come out of the East, because I know a lot of them are heavily influenced by microtransactions. And don't get me wrong, I think it's cool, like, how they go about it. But I like more traditional MMOs, like, you know, WoW. OSRS is pretty cool, too. And stuff like that, so that's kind of my direction. Ashes is pretty cool. I fuck with the style of Ashes, that's why I like it. So, that's kind of my thing, but hey, if the game's cool, I'd play it, for sure, for sure. Lost Ark was the last MMO that I really played that was like a from the East kind of thing. And I had a great time with it. I had a great time with it. Orgrimmar. Orgrimmar we go, boys. To Orgrimmar we go. Let's get crazy. Let's get involved. I got my fancy hat on, boys. A fancy hat. And I love New World, by the way. New World was great. I miss New World, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it's a damn shame that, like, New World went out the way it did. It's very sad that that happened. But hey, you know, that's just Amazon for you, man. Amazon shits the bed. They're not there for you. They shit the bed. Sad. Yeah, I'll consider it. I gotta watch more gameplay and see what other people's thoughts are, and then we'll go from there, you know? 100% though. I'll definitely look at it and I'll give it a solid consideration. That's the best I can do as a, you know, player that likes MMOs and shit. We go from there, boys. Just go from there. Gotta get the Blistex on right now. Gotta get the Blistex on. Let's go over here and go over here. Damn, boys, that's crazy. 3 in the morning. You guys are macking and chilling here. It's awesome. It's awesome. I really do appreciate it. Let's see this. Oh, my days. The reason Corona got delayed is because the fans posted a list of stuff they don't like, so they went, okay, we'll fix it and delay for a year. I think it's a smart decision. You know, it's obviously very smart to delay your game if people don't like it, you know? I think I saw, what's his name, talking about it. Rich Campbell was talking about it. And he was saying that he didn't like it. So, that's all I know really much about it. I saw some footage, I think, of it. I believe I did. I don't know. We'll see though, we'll see. We'll take a gander, you know? Take a little gander. Go from there. And his name is Dad Guild. I respect it. I respect it, buddy. As long as you're enjoying WoW, that's all that matters, man. You have fun, amigo. Much love to you, brother. Much love to you. Get out of here! Oh. Help me, God! They're on to us, chat. They're on to us. Anything to turn my brain off so I briefly forget how fucked everything. That's very wise of you. Very wise indeed. Sometimes that's all you gotta do, man. To be honest. You just gotta turn your brain off and not think about it ever again. Smart decision, honestly. Smart. Go from here. Go from here. Oh, okay. So the guy's down there. Alright, that's no problem. I wanted to finish up that quest too. Didn't have a chance to. Hey, Christmas! Hey, Christmas! Merry Christmas! Hey, Christmas time! Holiday seasons. And we get a shilligan for this. Very nice. I could make my way to Ungoro after a while. Like, we could start doing that. That's the only thing I'm gonna hit Daenerys again. Start questing around there. Here's your delivery, good sir. Enjoy it. Yep, no problem. I also wonder what is the Z. Is there any ZF? I would do a ZF right now, just to do one. Maybe I queue a ZF. Maybe I'll list a ZF. I'll list myself just to see if I get a ZF. I would not mind doing a ZF. Oh yeah, this feather's expensive too, by the way. I don't think I'm gonna be paying 8 gold for that one. Keeping a buck. Very nice. Oh. These are very nice little commodities. Oh my god. Snowballs. The snowballs are going crazy. I heard about that whole snowball thing. That was pretty funny. Spelunky. Oh my days. Wow. We got some goodies. We got some goodies from that one. Ooh, baby, on the way. Hey, somebody just said they're opening lock boxes. Where are they? Where are they? Who's doing it? Oh shit. Thank you. No problem. We gave him 35 silver. He's a gentleman. Oh my god, for that necklace? Yes, sir. Dude, my paladin's gonna be twinked out when I level him, bro. I have some nice little items I'm just sending over to my paladin, bro. Like, when he hits, like, the 30-40 region, he's just gonna get some twink stuff, you know what I'm saying, chat? I've been sending him some goop. That paladin's getting some goop. I got some goop coming to him. My rogue mailbox must be full to the gills. There's some goop. Oh, that's a soulbound shield? That's sad. That's sad, boys. We're gonna have to disenchant that one. It be like that, cuh. Sometimes it be like that, cuh. Cuh, sometimes it be like that. It really do be like that sometimes, cuh. That's life. Alright. What I could do is now we fly down to Daenerys. I could just harp the Booty Bay, honestly, if I wanted to. Ooh, we could do that too. That's a fun quest. That's just a fun quest to do. Oh yeah, that's the Cortello's riddle. Oh yeah, that's a chain. There is some stuff I could do in Booty Bay. But I say we fuck around more with Tanaris, get some shit over there, you know. Go from there. And then go on Goro. I could play around with a lot of stuff here. For the most part. What time is it? 3 a.m.? I mean, we could also pick up on it tomorrow too, boys. We could pick up on it tomorrow as well. Go super hard, maybe go longer tomorrow. Today's what? Today's Monday, boys? Is today Monday? Well, today's Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. But I want to get a... Damn, can I get... Let me squeeze in a ZF. I'm going to squeeze in a ZF. Let's see. Looking for group, ZF, lock. Looking for group. Nutella. Nutella. So we could have farmed 5 Brulings by now. It's just shit, dude. That Chiefer dude, he was farming them all last night. He got 18 Broodlings in his pocket, bro. He got 18. He sold them all and made mad money. I'm playing. I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow, definitely. Not even maybe. Tomorrow I'll be playing. Tomorrow. And also trying to catch up on sleep, you know. Try to not fucking go to bed 6 a.m. in the morning every time, you know what I'm saying? That's been something I've been trying to fix up a lot, which I've been doing much better on, to be honest with you. I've been doing much better with my sleep. It's been nice to wake up like earlier, you know, not fucking 3 in the afternoon, but like wake up at like maybe 12, 1. I'm trying to get up earlier. That'd be great. Even waking up earlier would be awesome. But you know, this is I've always streamed at these times. So like for me, like I like streaming at these hours. I know Eben wanted to do a thing where like if I streamed longer, then I'd raid into him. He raids into Jerome, which Jerome raids into Hammer, and then Hammer raids to me, and it's like a cycle of repeating it, but yeah, I get it. But I just can't stay up super late, unless I'm super locked the fuck in and it's a hype night, you know? But, you know, fixing the sleep schedule is definitely really nice. I'm not gonna cap. It feels better on me mentally. Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. Alright. I'll just go there on my own time. And there's also some fucking... Damn. Alright. There's a lot of juicy quests. There's a lot of fun, juicy quests. Yeah, that's why I love Classic WoW, bro. Like, dude, WoW to me will always be, like, the best game to, like, just fucking mac and stream with, bro. It's just such a good, like, stream, chill. Like, bro, that's why I love Classic. It's just, it really is one of the best stream games, bro, for me, personally. I could be playing so many other games and streaming shit, but like to actually chill and have conversation and mac, like it's just a good game. It's so good. It really is. I think honestly, you know, like I guess Cargos is rubbing off on me, but like his mindset really like made me appreciate Classic WoW a lot more, and I respect it so much, like the way he like goes about talking. I see it. I see how he talks about the game, and I actually respect it a lot. I really do. I think it's a really good mindset to have, especially for a game such as this. For sure. You sleep only 3 hours? Damn. Yeah, I can't, bro. I need fucking at least. You know, I used to be bad. I used to be like 5 hours, but now I need like 8. 7, 8 at least. Real fucked up part is I'm so used to getting my 5 a.m. for work no matter what, and I go down and it gets up to this point. No, I feel you, man. I feel like also like in life, the older you get, like the longer you stay up later, you know? Or the earlier you wake up too. Vice versa. I'm still waiting for my wife to get back. That's when I officially go to bed. I feel you, dog. I feel you. Well, hey, I'm happy to keep you guys company. Oh, man. So, more than likely, we hand this quest in, which is nice. We then grab that other valley quest. We still have a good amount of quests to take, so we're chilling. I gotta go to Swamp of Sorrows at some point. These two I might not even do. Hinterlands, we're dropping that one. Maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, oh, that's the one with the feather, right? Well, the elite ones will drop for now. Definitely not gonna attract those right now. Oh, Thunder Bluff, okay. ZF, yeah, the tablets. Oh, these are the seasonal ones, yeah. I never even finished that Warlock one, which it doesn't matter. So, whatever. Whatever. Oh. I woke up at 4 a.m. for literal years. I kind of hate it. I wish I could sleep in. It's like the world, as you get older, wants you to just take on the extra hours. Yeah, I'm a night owl myself, man. And, don't get me wrong, I love staying up late gaming and shit, but as I got older in life now, like, my body, I guess me personally, my body's telling me to, like, bro, like, take it a little bit easier. Don't stress out too much. Don't treat like you have to do everything at fast pace and you have to fucking move like the world is ending. Like, take a step back sometimes and realize not everything needs to be as stressful as it seems. And everything you think matters doesn't normally matter that much all the time. And obviously other things that matter are important, like keeping a roof over your head, survival, life. But like me stressing about like little shit, like if I were stressing about game stuff, none of this really matters in that grand aspect of stuff of like always fearing like I have to fucking do something right away or I have to, you know, min-max all that shit, you know what I mean? Like that weird like WoW culture mentality. None of that matters. And then also like just gaming super hard, it's fun, I love it, but even that doesn't really matter as much as well. Like it's all about just doing what you have fun with the time that you put in. And that's it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's really it. To me, that's what it's all about. So, I have fun with the time that I put in. I love... You have to remember, too, like... Let me just lower the audio a little bit. It was a little loud here. I put a lot of hours into World of Warcraft, bro. Like, endless amount of hours, just like all of us here. You know, I put my heart and soul into WoW. I love WoW, but I also realized that WoW's, it's not always just about dumping all the hours into something. You know, you have to like make time and work with what you have to do. So like, there was times I used to do like 48-hour streams like a psychopath. You know, I did the 20-hour stream recently. I did 24-hour streams. And they're fun. They're awesome. I love it in the moment when you're hyped. But I also realize that I'm a human being too. And yeah, like you're saying, like it's bad for your heart. Yeah, and exactly. Like I don't want to like burn my body down. I don't want to break it down. I'm still, you know, I'm in my prime. Like I'm fucking, you know, young, and I need to take care of myself. And when I feel like something's wrong, or I need to just take a step back and breathe a little bit, I gotta breathe, right? I don't want to push myself for the sake of like money or entertainment or any of that shit. I don't care about that. What I care about is making sure the people that I approach on stream I have a good time with, and that's it. And I make people laugh, and that's great, but I don't want to fucking do something that harms me as well. So I think it's very important for myself to always maintain like a good composure and just maintain my life, you know what I'm saying? Maintain my life good, which is what I care about the most. Hell yeah, bro. I just got the noggin, boys. We got the noggin. Now we're really gaming, boys. Now we're really gaming. I don't care. I gotta have 100 of these. Now we're really gaming. Now we're really gaming, boys. 100 noggin foggers? Hell yeah, bro. I wanted that quest done so bad. Now we're really fucking gaming. But I think, honestly, with that being said, talking about all this stuff, boys, I think we end this episode for tonight. Tomorrow, if we could squeeze in some more WoW, that would be great. If not, we'll be on some Ashes and see what's going on. We're at 49 now. Got only a couple more levels to do. Maybe get in some BGs tomorrow, or not BGs. That's how you know I want to do some PvP real bad on WoW. Some ZF and Maraudon would be cool to do tomorrow too. And just go from there, you know, boys. Just go from there, you know. Let's go high stress person for a while. You honestly don't even know, even don't need very much to be happy, or at least I think so. I agree, Frank. I agree, man. And it's all about just counting your blessings and, you know, just appreciating your moments you have with your loved ones, and just appreciating the life you live, because you never know when you can lose something that's so precious to you, and you never know when you can lose something that you don't even think about, but it's just gone, you know. So you just gotta really just appreciate one foot in front of the other, and know that there's always a better tomorrow, you know. And whatever's going on today in life, it's temporary, you know. So that's the best way of looking at it. That's the way I try to look at it, at least, and I try to keep my head up high for the most part. So that's a bit, boys, you know. Anyways, amigos, thank you so much for macking with me tonight. Thank you for chilling with your boy. I had tons of great laughs as always. I hope you guys had some good laughs too, and I can make you feel better just a little bit about life. And that's what it's all about at the end of the day. Much love to you. Locking in. Keep on keeping on. All that good stuff. And tomorrow we'll be back, boys. Same time. Maybe around, you know, late or some shit. We'll see. And I'll catch y'all in the next one. Tonight truly was a cinematic experience.
When you can say my name as the